Hey, what's up, man? What's up? All right. We'll be starting 3:15. No, 3:15. 3:15? Yeah. Okay? Because the other guys can come here. They got some looking for parking and all of that. Yeah, I don't want to start now and every minute we gotta be interrupted.
Hi, how are you?
Hey, how you doing today, sir? All right. So, I'm gonna give them a little bit more time.
No, okay. Excuse me,
Yes, sir.
what time we finish usually?
Like 8 o'clock.
Yes. Hello. Did you just call me 2 minutes ago? And what? The moment I met you, don't know the video. Yeah. Good. Okay. It's been on time, no?
Yeah, 8 o'clock.
What you gonna learn?
Okay?
What you gonna learn?
Well,
What you gonna learn in this?
no, a lot of stuff, it's like 6 chapters. You just pass information on to your. How are you doing today? Mami? Mami, iya, kita harus lihat. No, you good. You signed already? Yes. Alright, so you good.
Excuse me, is this one the meter? Because my car, I was not.
Oh, you got a meter?
Yeah, here, in front of me. The one.
No, you got a meter right here. You're gonna park it up the
Let's
car.
sign here.
Huh?
Let's sign here.
No, you signed here, right? You signed with the clerk?
Yeah, give the money and that's it.
Are you signing here?
Sign what?
Paper?
Yeah.
You mean I should move the car?
No.
Here, right here.
Let me see. What color is your car?
It's for the one, the white. I was talking to someone, the moment I got there, somebody knew about. I'm here.
Yeah, you're in the driveway.
Huh?
That's a driveway.
No, I didn't love the graduate.
Yeah, that's blocking the driveway.
Sorry.
Quick question, where y'all get parked? By the meter? So anybody park by meter? Anybody park by meter? So, 1, 2, 3. Trying.
Can I show me his back?
Right, good afternoon, guys. The rest of the guys don't know what's going on, so let's start. So you are here today. My name is Travis, Instructor Travis. I will be educating and updating y'all on what's going on with TFC. And the renewal course, it will be happening every 3 years, all courtesy of external affairs, not me. Okay, guys, I'm the one just passing the information on to y'all. Okay? TLC need a school for y'all to do the renewal course. And we are the school. Okay? Right. First thing I want to know is your name, because we are live right now. TLC is looking at us, the supervisor. Your name and how long you have your license for. That's it. Short and sweet. Okay? Are you in today?
Hey, so my name is Mohit Kushar and I'm doing all right.
Oh, pardon me?
You said how am I doing?
No, your name.
My name is Mohit Kushar.
Tushar, right?
Yeah, I have my license for 6 years.
Nice, like me. Awesome. How you doing today, sir?
Mohammed.
Mohammed? Right?
20,
20 years, Mohammed? Oh, what's it?
It's count of false 17 years.
18?
17 years.
But still, that's long time.
Yeah.
So wait, you made the driver's road already?
Huh?
You made the driver's road already? Honor road? The honor road. The honor road. The driver honor road. You made that already?
No.
Alright, so we'll have a little talk on the break about it, alright?
Alright.
So that's a long time. You need to be honored, you know? How you doing today, sir?
My name is Muhammad Hashim.
How you doing?
Yeah, good. 10 years.
3 years?
Yeah.
Ah, nice. Keep up the good work, right? Nice. How you doing today, sir?
I'm doing great.
Alright.
My name is Yaya Abdullah.
Yeah.
I've been having the TLC license for 6 years.
Nice. Like us, so. We rolling. How you doing today, sir?
My name is Gaston Zasike.
Zasike, right?
Zasike.
Zasike, right?
My German professor.
9 years.
My German professor calls me Suzuki.
Suzuki?
I got my license in 1997.
What? Yeah. Hold up. So that's like 24 years? 24 years? I gotta talk to you, we gotta talk, okay?
Yeah.
24 years, wow.
Yeah.
Like my son.
1997. 1997 is more than 24 years.
You know, it's like 24. Come, my son born 98.
Oh, okay.
And he's 24, 23,
God
yeah.
bless you.
So something like that.
Yeah.
My first son. Alright, boom. How you doing today?
MD was good, Dave.
Mm-hmm.
I am MD Mazhar Islam. I think 9 years.
Oh, what year you got?
Eh?
What year you got your license?
Exact I cannot say, but
Oh, it's a long time?
9 years, I think.
9 years?
You don't know
Okay,
what year,
alright.
what year.
Okay, we can work with that. How you doing today, sir?
Okay.
Keep up the good work, though.
My name is Nagi Ali.
Nari Ali?
I'm almost 28 years old.
Oh, Nari! I gotta talk to you, man. Wow!
But
Yo, I want to hear some stories, man.
I don't know.
I don't
make
know,
things. I don't try to make it.
I switched to Uber and this,
Oh, you're Uber now?
Yeah.
No, there's an experience in the street. Wow, we gotta talk, right?
Yeah.
28 years? The most I've ever was what?
Since 1993, 1995.
I wasn't even in this country.
Yeah.
Are you driving the street?
Right.
I applaud you, man. I applaud you. You got patience, bro.
Yeah. So
Wow, we gotta talk.
you have to be very patient, to drive this guy.
99.
Can you travel? Can you keep?
How you doing today?
I'm good. How are you, sir?
I'm okay.
It's one of the hiding
My name is Faisaluddin.
Uh-huh.
I have been PLC driving for 7 years.
Oh, like us. Okay, so
Yeah.
yeah, see.
Thank you.
How you doing today?
I don't know.
All right.
My name is Mahmoud Zadoon,
Uh-huh.
and I've known it since 2014, 9 years.
Oh,
Yeah.
actually, it's been 24 years. Keep it going, man. All right, so my name is Travis. I have mine for 7 years. I also had a CDL license for 10 years. I do access a ride before school bus. I worked for Port Authority before in LaGuardia Airport as a manager. So it's a whole list with me, all right? But we're not going to get into that. We'll deal with y'all. Right, so the first thing we're going to do, I'm going to pass the books to y'all. We're going to move on to page 5, and then we'll go through the chapters and go forth. Also, the books are, sorry, I apologize for now, it's TLC's property. And they say do not give you all the book. Not me, just personal information, okay? So I'm gonna give you all the main information in the book. If you need a pen or piece of paper, take a picture, whatever, take the information down. So protect your license and stuff, okay, guys?
Question.
Yes.
So at the end of the day, of course, is there like a test or something?
No test, no test, no test. I'm just passing information on that you need, and that's it. Okay, and they need to see your course here, y'all get information, and we go, we outside. Simple, easy, okay? Right. Turn to page 5, no problem. One for you. One for you, anytime. Okay. Okay, so this is PLC information. They want me to pass on to y'all, so we will do it short and sweet. That's it. Okay? No complex, no confusing stuff. Okay? Right. Okay, guys. By the end of the renewal course, drivers will be able to demonstrate a basic understanding, okay, of tools for working effectively and information for maintaining your TLC license, including checking your license status. A lot of guys can't check status and stuff because everything is going computer now. No paperwork, eventually. So they want all the drivers, the guys who's 25 years, 15 years, whatever years they have on their license, they don't know how to operate with computers. That we could. So anybody here needs help in any stuff that I'm showing you, don't be ashamed, don't be shy, because when you leave here, you're on your own. Okay? Knowledge is power, and you have to know everything about TLC because that's your license. Right. Updating personal information. Guys don't know how to update personal information. I help a lot of guys throughout my classes and stuff. Interacting with a TLC officer. Guys don't know how to talk to a TLC officer because they're in a hurry. They rush in, they got a customer in the back. Why you pull me over? Huh? All the time. I see a lot of videos because we have a lot of meetings with the TLC commissioner and stuff. So they show us a lot of videos. So, all right. Prosecution and oaths. Anybody need help on that website? I will show you how to do it. Oh, let me see. All right.
What you doing on here?
Page 6. Yeah, page 6. Right here. I'm moving on to this, right? Oh, sorry. Thank you so much. I need to do no Coke, no Pepsi, no Sprite. Thank you. All right. All right. Customer service and inclusions, best practices, sexual assault overviews. Guys, you know how to talk to their customers. If they see a pretty girl, you know how to keep their composure. So I gotta teach y'all to keep your not y'all. We'll pass it on to the drivers. All right, guys, we got a lot of pretty people out here. So, okay. Disability etiquette and wage securement training. If you need any help, like a refreshment, to play around with the tools, the belts, the chainsaw, anything you need, we're doing it today before we leave here.
Yeah, I just bought a 2023 Toyota Sienna and I got a watch.
Wait, the NV 200? Nissan NV?
Sienna.
Oh, Sienna. Oh, wow.
So I'm gonna need
Yeah, I'll tell you. Yeah, we can do it at the end. When we finish, I will show you all the little things. Very easy. Okay, I got you. Okay, so that's the last thing we will be playing around with. All right. The course curriculum will start from lesson 2, how and when to use your resources. Lesson 3, tools for working and maintaining your license. Lesson 4, major policies and rules, understanding your responsibilities as a TLC licensed driver. 5 is safe driving practices. 6, customer service inclusion initiatives and the wheelchair. The next thing we'll be working on is these 2 websites. TLC Up. Anybody know how to use this website very good? If they don't, I am here to help. Anybody know what is website?
No.
Oh, TLC, hold on. This is TLC upload website where you upload your information. If you don't want to use a computer, you cell phone. This is the cell phone link. You click this link, it will pull up. Once you hit anyone, which is a TLC upload, the one on the top, or you hit that yellow, this will pop up right here. And this is where you go. I don't want to block you out. This is where you put your information. And they ask you for 5 digits now. 5. Or EI, yeah, social security. Yeah. So when you do that now, you sign in, and then all your personal stuff will pop up. Anybody have any issues with that? Let me know on the inside.
Can I change my address through this app? I want?
Yeah,
Okay.
definitely, sir. Let me know if you need help. I got you. Okay, guys, we understand so far. We're trying to do it slow and nice and clear. Upload information here, nowhere else. Please, you're not a problem, but other drivers are a problem. Okay? All right, moving along. Where you pay your fees? Where you pay your fees, guys? Inspection fees.
The same website. No, I did.
You meant Lars, this website. Please put all the drivers, guys paying in some. I don't really do it, but they call in and they can complain for they're not seeing their payment upload or whatever. Or they don't see it. This is the website, please. To do all the inspections, renewals, all that stuff. Okay, guys? 2. The other one I'll show you and this one. Nothing else, please.
Why they have 2 websites? Why they can't make it one website?
Yeah, that's a good question. It's one of them. It's one. It's different categories. Example. Let me show you fast. You see when you do this right here? You see what I'm showing you right here? Look, last right here.
Yeah.
See? So when you click that, it will pull up the other last. So the shorter speech for you.
What fees are you talking about? To pay TLC?
No, like if you have to pay like your fees and stuff, inspect like this. Let's say you do inspection on your car. You
No,
got-
I mean, I just leave. I don't buy.
Oh, okay. So pass it on to the other driver. If it don't include you, no problem, okay?
And what about how you do the settlement?
Yeah. You could do settlement through oath.
Oh,
Yeah, cool. 1 second. I got so much stuff open. Hold on 1 second.
Okay, like when I pay for registration of this renewal, so I can use it.
Yeah. Where's my oath? Oath. Alright, let me put it. I swear I pull up the oath.
so we don't have to go to the office ever again?
You can do it by phone or you could go into the office. Either one.
Phone is not really working.
You already working, right?
Yes, sir. You have to like be really lucky, super lucky to get the lucky.
Oh.
You just rather go to the office, but if you go to the office, they don't let you in.
It would because of the COVID?
No.
They're going to make an appointment.
Oh,
Yeah, right now, they made it new, but not for the whole time, but just that we can easily.
Okay. So it's right here is where you do the stuff. The summonses and all of that. This website. You say oath. That blue logo on the top. Nowhere else. This is for TLC drivers.
So how do you get that? Also fight someone, right?
Yeah. I'm trying to find. Yeah. Appeal a decision. If you miss a hearing, because stuff go through in your life, with your personal life, and fight summonses. Okay? If you think you're right and the person is
Do you
wrong.
like clicking on the fight? Yes.
Yeah, don't worry, got you. And this is information everybody want to know. Knowledge is the power right now. You need all the knowledge you can get right now. Yeah, in person, you can request in a person hearing. The request must be emailed to, and that's an email, at least 5 business days before the hearing date. You will then receive an email with date, time, and location information for your hearing. Please know that the enforcement agency that sends representatives to the hearings will continue to appear by phone for all hearings. So we understand that so far. That's hearing in person. That's if you go there in person. So you have hearing by phone, hearing in person, and online hearing, one-click hearing, and they have hearing by mail.
So we cannot do settlement through the website. You just changing the hearing or something.
Yeah, you're right.
So where you gonna go for the settlement? They don't let us in instead of the closure.
They doesn't let you what? Email?
No, they don't let us go inside the office.
Oh, they don't let you go to the office no more? So what you gotta do?
They're like, oh, you have to have an appointment. So to make an appointment, you have to call them or email them. Which, like, if you call them, they don't pick up. You are on the line for forever.
Okay, so I'm gonna call my director on our break. I'm gonna tell you exactly what to do. Because you tried the two options already, right? Nothing
Yeah.
worked, right? Alright, I got you. I'm gonna ask my director because.
They will finally pick with it, they keep you on hold forever.
Yeah, understand. Automated service stuff. Alright, anybody know about the NYC well hotline? Anybody know about it? The TLC hotline? Nobody? So we just outside driving. Alright, hold on.
They don't even pick up the call. I think they'll pick up the call for NYC one.
Oh, you tried it already before?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
As a minute.
Alright, so this is how it looks. If anybody goes to depression or anything, any drivers, this is your website. 24/7, over 200 languages. You could text, you could call, or you could talk on the phone. On the computer, sorry.
I'm sorry, what is it for?
If you go through problems in your life, like depression, financial problems, you don't know how to budget your money and stuff, this is the TLC website for the drivers.
You can help me with my credit card debt?
No, they will give you an idea.
There you go.
Everyone hope.
I ain't blaming you. I got them too. All right, so everybody understand this, right? I'm gonna give you all more information on that later on in the chapter. Right, moving along. Open data list. Everybody know to use the open data list. You check your information on your license to see if it's active, inactive. Check the VIN number, license plate.
I do that through the phone actually.
Oh, you can go like call,
Yeah,
and they give you all in the whole entire breakdown.
the computer will answer and I give them my information and they will send me an email with everything.
Oh, awesome.
But I never use the website.
You what?
I never use the website.
Oh, you never use it? Okay, understand. All right, I'm gonna show you how it is.
Good to know today.
I would say it's easy. It's like you just give your number and then you take it as.
All right, so it looks like this. It updates between 3 p.m. and 4 p.m. every evening, daily. You can check your license status, all right? So when you see this right here, you click on View Data. When you click the View Data, all driver's license of HVs, if you are active, will come up.
They don't update on weekends, right?
Nah, only on weekdays. DMV license, vehicle VIN number. If you do the wheelchair course, you hear expiration date, permit license, license type, name, vehicle license, and if you active. Every driver have to be well educated of this website. Okay, guys, you call it open data. Your information is here, nowhere else. Your personal information. If you need any help with it, let me know.
That's NYC or the TLC?
Yes, it's NYC here.
Oh, okay.
That's open data. All right, so we understand so far. I'm trying to do slow and fast. TLC officers, this is how they look. I interacted with the one before. We also, just let you know, they have playing cards now.
What do you have?
No, playing cards. I'm just saying playing cards.
No.
What is the ones you are accustomed with? The color you are accustomed to seeing?
Huh?
The playing cards, the ones that don't have TLC police on it,
Yeah.
unmarked cards. Well, what color y'all see recently?
What do you want to tell you?
You don't want to tell me. I was gonna put you
Because
on.
they're gonna pay attention to it. They're gonna cheat the cards.
No.
No,
Okay,
all the
so
cards.
Toyota Camry, Ford Fusion.
Yeah, Toyota. What color? What color?
Gray.
Black.
You the man.
Yeah.
You the man.
And for the Fusion Gray too.
Yeah, Fusion Gray. Yeah, Fusion
And
Gray.
Camry.
Yeah, he just said Camry.
Camry.
So black gray. That's the furniture I saw.
That's it.
All right, so y'all not paying attention.
They have van too.
Yeah,
Really?
Yeah.
caravan. Be careful.
Oh.
All right, so we're looking at red.
For
They got red cars. Okay?
Yeah.
Red on marked cars. They got white.
Do you mean the scale?
Yeah,
The
this
scale
is
one?
right.
Pardon me?
The for the scale?
For escape,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you what you saying? You know what it costs. Alright, they got, we say black, white, red. No, we said black, white, red, gray. Alright, black, white, red,
I
yeah.
always look at the parking lot for the TLC and I saw I can search to put in my memories.
You got it like that?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, you got superhero powers, bro. Yeah, but be careful, guys. That's the unmarked cars. That's the colors. Okay? And they're coming for you now. Randomly.
Thank you for coming.
Keywords. Okay?
That's all.
And this how you look. You already know the uniform. Sometimes they don't have one uniform. They will show you a badge. But they're coming. Right. Moving along. So the Enforcement Division of Uniform Service Bureau is the law enforcement arm and is made up of NYC Special Patrolmen. The Enforcement Division is to maintain public safety by deterring illegal operation of unlicensed vehicles and ensuring compliance of all TMC rules and regulations. Vehicle traffic laws, the administrative codes, NYC rules and regulations within its regulated industry. And last but not least, randomly pull you over. Oh, yes, sir?
I have a question. So
Yes, sir.
If you have a PBA or SBA or CBA card, right? So
If you got a PBA, a PBA card, right? Mm-hmm.
and you gave it to the normal NYPD officer, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they generally let you go. How about the TLC?
They don't want to know.
That's a good question. For the NYC, let you go, but the TMC officer still mess with you.
No, I'm asking, is they gonna mess with me or?
Nah, he not supposed to, because I'm saying like, why he still mess with you? No, he not supposed to mess with you.
Exactly.
Yeah, once you show that card,
Mhm.
that PBA card, you good.
No.
But once you have no violations though,
Huh?
once you have no violations though,
If
because my man randomly pull over.
Mhm.
So if you randomly pull over to mess with you and he see you submit your card and all the information is legit,
Even with a violation, if you give the card to NYPD.
nah, he's supposed to still give you a violation.
No, most likely they'll let you go. Depending on the violation. Like, if you hit a pedestrian, definitely.
Yeah.
Will let you go.
Yeah.
But if you don't stop on the red
Stop sign?
stop sign,
Mm-hmm.
they'll let you go.
You went through that experience before already?
But TLC you will not.
I'm surprised.
No.
Also, with you.
I got called by stop sign.
No, I did so many times and.
I got called by stop sign. I got to pick that one
Once I did on Hamilton and Smith,
Uh-huh.
I made a right turn from all the way left lane
Right.
on a red light.
And he said, hey, proper turn.
And they put me over, I gave them the card, and they're like, don't do that next time.
TLC
Yeah, you're married.
TLC or not?
I was using the TLC card, but the officer was in it.
Yeah. So, but if it was TLC officer, they will never issue. Trust me.
You sure?
Yeah. 100%.
But I know one of my friends, he got carried with you driving.
It depends who is his sibling. Because mine is big. What do you call it?
Detective?
Yeah. So you know him. Since I say the name, you know him. So.
Oh, his name ring bells.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if it's ever like no. Trust me.
Okay.
It's really up to them that if they're gonna let you go or not. Like he also said, it's really up to them.
I'm calling my director with that question because that's complicated right now.
No, you don't have to call it.
95.
Why? We gotta find the answer now.
No, they'll be like, oh, that's the thing right now, so everybody else.
Oh, I understand where you're coming from. I understand. I'm just trying to get an answer to you. Okay, inspections. A lot of guys fill in inspections. New and renewed transfer for hire are required to be inspected in the TLC inspection facility.
Where is it here?
Oh. We are number 7 right here, sir.
Oh, okay.
No problem. Notice of violations usually details conditions on the vehicle that needed to be corrected. Drivers have 10 business days to return to TLC with these conditions corrected and received to receipt. To avoid summons, they are not doing it. It's not you, but other drivers. That's why we are here today. Okay, guys, missing the inspection or even failing it. It's a simple stuff. They did a survey. Okay. TLC rules. Anybody know about the TLC rules and where to find them? If you have to pass information on to the driver, if he asks you a question, and you need knowledge, you know where to go? Anybody know where to go? Okay, no problem. Gotcha. Right. So you go on the website, TLC website, and you press about on the top right side, and on the left side, you have TLC commission meetings, TLC rules, the third one right here. You click this one, and it will show you all your rules. It's very important for y'all, guys. You need to know this blindfolded. This always updated all the time. So when you hear different chapters, but the lowest chapter they have is 51, and it go all the way to 82. It's not complicated. If you need help, I am here to break it down for you on the break, after the class, whatever you want to do. Don't be shy. But you need to know this as a driver. If a driver asks you any information, right here you go. If you're not sure.
Yep.
Don't go nowhere else.
The current rules, right?
Yes, this is the rules and all the regulations on everything. Right here. Everything. Okay? Don't go nowhere else. Alright, moving along. Accessory, I used to work for them. Paratransit Service provides public transportation for eligible customers with disability or health conditions that prevent them from using the public buses, subways for some or all of their trips. AA operates 24/7, 365. If you have any family that is disabled and they need mobility around the 5 boroughs, let me know. I will give you the information. And you can set up an appointment so they can get transportation. Okay, guys? Now, moving along. External affairs. This team ensures licensees are up to date. That's what we're doing right now. On the new projects and initiatives that the Office of Policy spearheads. So that's who I was telling you about why you are here today. External Affairs Department. Okay, prosecution helps protect public safety and hold licensees accountable for following TLC rules. We'll get more into that. Driver Protection Unit investigates, prosecutes, and resolves illegal conduct and fraudulent practices affecting our licensed drivers. I will give you information if you need how to protect your license. Safety admission. Guys is failing the test. Inspection. If you fall in any of these categories, please write it down, because you go through a lot of stuff in your life with your family and stuff, you will miss the day things happen. To help improve air quality, all yellow taxi cabs have safety and emission inspection every 4 months. SHL vehicles receive one every 6 months, and other FHVs are required to be inspected once every 2 years. This safety and emission inspection program helps make sure every vehicle register meets the minimum standards for safe operation on public streets and highways. We also have 2 programs. If you're interested, let me know. Taxi and Improvement Fund, and if you need a street hail delivery improvement fund endorsement, feel free to ask me on the break. This was created as an accessibility initiative for drivers offered a $100 signing bonus, and you can earn an extra $1 per trip from the TLC for any trip you provide in a yellow or green wheelchair accessible taxi cab. Accessible Street Hail Livery Grant Program. They offer $30,000 and are available for green cab owners that meet the requirements and complete a grant application. If you want and you're interested, let me know if you want to do the application.
So I can apply for a grant because I spent 15,000 for the wheelchair equipment.
Oh, okay. So we're going to talk after. Gotcha. Yes, sir.
The question about the grants, is just for the green card, for the green
Yeah,
card?
like if you want to do the wheelchair stuff.
Only the green card? What about the
Yeah.
other?
No, yellow and green. Hold on. The grant. No,
What-
green. Sorry, green. Sorry. It's a green. Yep.
I heard they can do it for the not green, the other ones too.
The yellow?
No, like my car.
Like the regular car, like the black car.
No, I never heard of that. I can find out a few, but I never heard of that.
Like a wheelchair black car, like let's say that the Ford Transit, the new one.
Yeah, someone told me it's 12 like.
Some of them like a regular TLC, it's not yellow or green cap.
The regular thing one?
Is it yellow grants or?
Nah, my boss never told me about it, so I don't want to say yes. I don't want to say no.
Okay.
I'm just going by what they tell me to pass on to y'all. I can find out like on the break for y'all, like real fast.
Someone told me, like, after I finish, I can bring the girl and I apply for it. And they can give me like 12,000 or 10,000.
Yeah, if someone's thinking that like you get like a new car or something
Yeah.
with a wheelchair service, he get grants from TLC or
If you get grants from TLC,
yeah,
I heard you can.
yeah.
he can.
I heard, I'm not sure.
But the other questions I'm gonna find out for you. I'm not sure the other questions. I'm lost for the other questions. Alright? On the break, come to me please before you leave, or not leave, but before you want to stretch your legs, and let me find out for you. So everybody can have all the answers before we leave here, okay? We don't want nobody to be confused and stuff. Alright, so we gotta give it to the grants on the break. Alright. E-Hail program. Anybody interested in that and anybody know about it? Anybody use it? Okay, so E-Hail program is used like, we'll get later into that. I'm going to that right now. Moving along, Vision Zero is a program adapted in New York City by Mayor de Blasio in 2014. Its purpose is to eliminate all traffic deaths and serious injuries on New York City streets by 2024. In 2023, that's why you are here today. You're included as drivers. Okay, anybody need a LAWS website to pass on to the drivers? It's at the bottom here, www.nyc.gov/LAWS. Please write that down for those who don't have it.
I mean, that's already famous.
Ah. Trust me, you got it, but other drivers don't got it. The class I do every day, I do 2 classes a day. Trust me, you'll be like, oh, you know this, you'll be surprised. They can't really blame them because some of these guys, they just want to drive. They don't care what we call bill and all that. Alright, wheelchair accessible vehicles. Those are the only ones that's approved. Chrysler, Dodge, Honda, Odyssey, Toyota, Sienna, the one my friend have here. Okay? If you're interested, let me know if you want to drive one of those. Moving along, Office of Inclusion.
You mean to buy or drive a playlist?
No, if you want to convert it into a wheelchair.
Oh,
Yeah. Into a wheelchair accessible vehicle. Alright,
The Highlander can do it as a wheelchair, brother?
who?
The Toyota Highlander.
Toyota Highlander.
No.
Nah, these are the only approved ones here. Chrysler, Pacifica, Dodge Caravan, Honda Odyssey, Toyota Sienna. I know, right?
Have
A uniform office that will ensure that the riding public, including individuals with disability, receive courteous service from taxis and FHBs, and that no TLC licensed drivers are declining trips or refusing trips due to destination or for use of service animals. The door is too big. Also creating new resources to further improve TLC licensed drivers' disability etiquette, knowledge of wheelchair securement, ramp operation, up and down the ramp, and overall training on how to better serve passengers with disability, how to treat the passengers without getting them aggravated or feel startled. We'll go through that also. Bill of Rights. Anybody know what a Bill of Rights? Yellow taxis. Yellow taxis here. Okay. Bill of Rights having an issue with the TLC officers right now. They come in and they're not seeing the Bill of Rights. So could you please pass on the knowledge to the drivers. Tell them it look like this. Please tell them stop ripping it down and leave it up, posted. Some say it's not sticking, it's too old. It's too. It's supposed to leave up, right? So if you see other drivers not posting like it's peeling us up, please let them post it because they're giving the price for that. I'm just passing it on to y'all. Huh?
It's only the yellow, right?
Yellow. But I'm just passing on to the other drivers, please. I had to put it in there. They told me to put it in there. All right. Accessibility can be viewed as the ability to access or direct and benefit from some system or entity. The focus is on people with disability. So they're going hard right now with people with disability. Okay? They even created an act, 1990, a civil rights prohibiting discrimination against people with disability in all areas of public life, including their jobs, schools, transportation, and all public and private places that are open to the general public. Just like no one can be discriminated on the basis of race of your color, religion, sex, national origin. The same applies for people with disability. Be careful out here, guys. Although the ADA does not provide a specific list of disabilities, it does protect anyone with disability of physical, your hands cut off, your whatever, or mental impairment that limits the ability to perform one or more major life activities. We also have a program for the TLC drivers. They call it the People First Language. Anybody know about the language? Okay, put you onto the language. This emphasizes the individuality, equality, dignity of people with disability. People First Language conveys respect by emphasizing the fact that people with disability are first and foremost. Okay, I'm gonna get more into the People First Language later on the last chapter. I'm just giving you a rough explanation. Okay, accessible dispatch. Everybody know what accessible dispatch? If you want to be a dispatcher, let me know. Accessible dispatch program gives passengers with disability greater access to green and yellow wheelchair accessible taxis. So those are the ones dispatch the access a ride and all those people to pick up the people who is disabled. Okay? Yeah. Right, moving along. Accessible taxi dispatch. Companies that dispatch wheelchair accessible vehicles to people with disabilities. Anybody interested in changing their vehicle from yellow to green and they need the hack up, like the roof lights, drawings on the vehicle? No, please. I know you guys. Let me know. They have a program. Okay? Moving along. Page 10. Lesson 2. How and when to use your resources. These are numerous resources available through the TLC for Cisco-hired drivers. This lesson will provide a review / overview of these resources and procedures for accessing them. Owner-driver resource center service during the COVID-19 health crisis. The TLC and the city are taking steps to support TLC drivers, vehicle owners, and businesses. TLC Driver Resource Center provides financial counseling, legal services, and other useful free city resources such as healthcare insurance, mental health resources, and more. If you're interested, let me know. Anybody looking for legal advice? You want a lawyer? You got a department for that for y'all. I know you know. You're going through financial issues. You got a counselor for that. Health and mental. You got any driver that goes through depression? It could be anything. Let me know. Pass the information on. Public benefit application support. Those are the 4 available for the TLC drivers.
What is it? Public benefit application support?
Yeah, you know like SNAP? You know SNAP?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. SNAP and cash assistance. HRA. Yeah. Okay, Driver's Protection Unit. This unit investigates, prosecutes, and resolves illegal conduct and fraudulent practices affecting our licensed drivers. In instances where you as a driver feel as though your TLC Bill of Rights has been violated, you should contact the TLC Driver Protection. This is the number for those who don't have it. Write it down. If you don't want to talk, email. If you fall in any of these categories, use their contact information. Failure to pay a driver what they earn by providing a trip.
So this thing in your,
Yes, sir?
like a blank paper to.
Yeah.
than this kind of.
I got you, bro. Don't worry, I got you. Anybody need papers too? Anybody need papers?
Yes.
Okay, 1 second. I have to give y'all this paper. So, you know what? I'm gonna give it to y'all now. You can just write in the back of it, okay? Because later on I have to give y'all this paper. So I might as well just give y'all now. Take this. Oh, yeah. Think I need extra. No, you can get that guy in the back. If you got extra. You got a pen, right, sir?
Yes.
A pen?
Yeah, I got that.
Thanks.
I need it ready.
Yeah. Got to. I want to make sure you got all the main information. We're not reading unnecessary today, okay? That's main information of y'all. He give you one? All right, one. Yeah, I also give y'all that paper after the break, so you might as well just take it now. And just write in the back of it.
Thank you.
No problems. Thank you. All right. Oh, you got a pen? No, you have to write. You good. Oh. Okay. Failure to return the driver's security deposit. Failure to provide drivers copies of documents required under TLC rules, including leases and receipts. Overcharge of leases or vehicle purchase amount. Acts of identity theft. Retaliation for filing a complaint with TLC. So those are the categories. They say if you fall in any of these, you could file a complaint. Communication channels and when to use each. If any driver got questions about TLC license status, 718-391-5501. How are you doing today?
Somebody left this at the front desk. I don't know whose it is. It says Nomad Lease, TLC Leasing, 876 McDonald's Avenue.
That somebody
Let me see the name on the list.
Maybe the morning people.
No,
Yeah, probably the morning.
it doesn't say the name.
Oh, it's in the name. Oh, okay.
Just a business, this is a business call, I believe, I read
Oh,
for these people, but I don't know
oh,
if it's mine.
Oh, that's yours.
You may throw it out, you want it? You want it?
No, I already have the internet number.
A business card. He promoting. Promoting his business.
Do they sell water here or you have water?
Yeah, I feel water, man. We don't sell water from the tap. No, we don't sell water. We are free.
Is it from the tap?
I'm gonna give you that.
It's a water machine.
It's a water machine.
Oh, wow.
Pure water. Look right here. Water.
Yeah, I'd like to do one.
Oh, I got you. You got it? Okay, questions about settling a violation, sub 1-8-391-5584. Write those numbers down, please, if you don't have it. For all other questions relating to summonses and violations, sub 1-8-391-5617. 3 numbers alone, that's it.
That's page,
But 4,
12.
10, sorry. Make sure to take the 4 numbers down and specify which one so you will have the non-surpassing to the other drivers. External affairs. We're talking about them again now. This team is a TLC made up of 5 staffers who do outreach and communication and assist with constituent cases. The team interacts directly with 50 major stakeholder groups, more than 950 bases, and almost 260,000 live screens, which is y'all. So anytime you make a report, you do anything, your stuff goes to that department, nowhere else. For those who don't know, EA. External affairs staff members will take license inquiries and resolve issues. Nobody else. Email and text messages. TLC will send email or text messages to notify the driver of any missing items from the license requirements checklist. TLC can give a license until you have submitted all items and they have been reviewed and approved. If you're missing requirements, you can upload them using our new upload portal, TLC Up. If you need more information, guys, this is the website, the email. That website was created in 2017. We're in 2023 now, so that was a couple years ago. Yes, sir.
How does the defensive driving course work?
Okay.
So, I submitted my defensive driving course in August, I believe, last year August. So I don't have to get new one for renewal this.
So if you,
That
alright,
was,
quick question, you ever use the uplink, the website, like put your information in?
yeah, if you go to the TLC,
In 3 years.
requirement.
You need to renew it after 3 years.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm asking, like, I submitted the,
The document.
document in August last year. So do I need to submit that paper?
Alright.
again right now?
The fastest way to find out everything is go on the website and what I show you, put your information in, and we'll tell you exactly what you need. If you don't see no defensive, you're good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, once you don't see it, once you see this class you gotta do,
And,
and the drug test, that's what you saw?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. You're better than defensive.
The DNT is automatically, it wasn't to the
Huh?
when you do the course,
Mhm.
it's automatically, you gotta go there.
No,
But I did it online.
You still have to
Yeah,
upload
you
it.
gotta upload it, you gotta upload it.
I did it online, I took it there, they told me I have to do this also.
Yeah. This is the new stuff now they created. And they give the information for us to give to y'all, but we use the school. Cause they have no school.
Yeah, I know, that's smart, that's good.
Huh?
That's good, we come here and there.
Yeah, they use our school to, cause we do other driving stuff.
what happens if you, like, if you have someone on your license, right?
You got a son?
No, I'm asking, like, what happens if you have someone on your license and you wanna return your license, you don't wanna keep the license anymore, like, you wanna surrender your license?
I didn't hear that last S. Someone did you say?
No, if you have tickets,
Oh, tickets. Oh, tickets. Someone. If you got tickets license and you wanna give it up,
no, you wanna give up your license.
license, well, you gotta pay tickets.
Okay.
How about you?
But you
Yeah,
can,
exactly, that's what I'm asking, is it gonna go to the DMV?
no,
No, you're not gonna go to DMV.
Then,
my uncle, he does the same, like he gave up driving and he has like, he used to hustle in the airport. And he just leave it and it doesn't go to the DMV.
So is that gonna affect his license,
No,
DMV license?
no, it's just expect the DLC if you're coming back one day and you want to renew.
Oh, they will put up all the information.
Yes.
Are they gonna chase him, like in
No.
court or something?
no, there is no legal or
No.
case.
No, it's not suspended DMV license, anything.
Okay, I learned something. Wow. Okay. Okay, if you follow any of these websites, those are the TLT legit websites. But if you're on Facebook, check them out on Facebook. They all updating their stuff. Tumblr, YouTube, Instagram, Twitter. That's it. So if you're on any one of those, press follow. Stay up to date with TLC and what they got to offer. Okay. Also, got a website at the bottom here. There's
I
very
don't know why we
information.
have to follow them, like, we are being followed all the time.
That's a good one. I like that. That's a good one. For real. They want you following them. They following us. Alright, moving to page 12. Resources. These are resources beneficial to TLC drivers. Number one, victim services. TLC connects victims to New York State Office of Victim Service, which can help with medical bills, counseling expenses, lost wages, and other types of assistance. Unemployment. Let's say you buy a light and you get hit from behind, like so you stand by a red light, and a guy gets hit you from behind. Your back messed up now. You can't work. This is the website for the TLC drivers, okay? Things happen on the street.
Yeah.
So if I'm telling you, the next driver, pass it on to him too.
what did TLC do when somebody hit their back? You filing a suit or
No, the unemployment.
unemployment?
Yeah.
It's not the TLC, it's the.
The TLC will pay you wages?
No, not TLC.
Not TLC.
Unemployment.
TLC will not do anything.
The state.
The state. Alright? Alright.
You're not filing a suit, you're not filing.
So you got a lawyer for that. That's on personal and different.
They are taking the credit by putting in the information like here, that or TLC is doing that. No, TLC is not.
That's means that like, if we're not working, like, we can file unemployment or not?
Yeah,
Yeah. But it's based on the circumstance.
The reason.
Yeah, the reason why you're not working.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah.
It should be like accident or something like that.
Yeah, something like that. You really can't work. It's not your fault.
or maybe you
You're
can
not-
get fired for without any reason. Like-
Yeah, it's
That's
not
what
your
I'm talking
fault.
about. Like, if it's like one company fires,
Yeah,
Without
without
the
any reason.
vaccination. Yeah, if everyone you vaccinated, you won't take it, it's fine.
yeah.
That's
There's
a
a
good example.
Somebody suffered from coronavirus 2 years ago.
Mhm.
One of my friends, he's still having sharpness of breath. He's not driving anymore.
Uh-huh.
Still having sharpness of breath.
Took a vaccine?
No,
No.
he was sick of the coronavirus for 3 weeks in the hospital. Since he's been discharged, it's not working.
And he's still acting up?
He's still, his license is still good, but he's not driving. Because he doesn't want to catch it again, he's afraid.
Yeah, from the customers, yeah, I know. Yep. Okay, food assistance. You all New Yorkers can receive free meals through food pantries and meal hubs throughout the city. Everybody know about that? Okay, everybody don't need no food. Everybody has food. All right. NYC, well, this is the information. 1-888-692-9355. Write it down. 65173. That's a text. And nyc.gov/NYC, well, that's the computer. The talk to them on the computer.
Ready. Oh,
That's like going to counseling and stuff, depression and all the stuff. That's the main information for the TLC drivers. All right, financial assistance. NYC Financial Empowerment Center are now offering remote financial counseling sessions via phone call. Financial assistance for businesses impacted by COVID-19 is also available through U.S. Small Business Administration. Public benefits application. The city's Human Resources Administration can help you with public benefits application through Access HRA, for those who don't know. Supplemental Nutrition Assistance Program, SNAP. If you're interested, let me know. Cash assistance, Medicaid renewal, if you need to renew your Medicaid. Also, Black Car Fund, they also take care of their drivers. If you're interested in driving black car, they got health insurance for all of their drivers. If you need a lawyer or legal advice for immigration purposes, family court, domestic violence, eviction, housing and mortgages, legal education, like paying educational bills, school fees, whatever. This is the website. All right. Human rights law prohibits discrimination in employment, housing, and public accommodations, and also provides additional protection surrounding bias-based profiling by law enforcement and discriminatory harassment. Public accommodation include taxis for hired vehicles, and these are the classes are protected. Race, color, national origin, immigration status, pregnancy, religion, creed, age, sexual orientation, disability, marital partnership status. Those are protected under the human rights law, so don't discriminate, guys. Providers of public accommodation, including TLC drivers, may not discriminate persons in protected classes. This means, for example, drivers cannot refuse to pick up a passenger because of what? Discriminatory color. Never threaten or harass a passenger because of their religion or creed, even if you disagree. Keep it to yourself. It's just point A to point B, drop it there.
How about if you see a color that you never know in your life?
Kaleidoscope?
like you saw a person, maybe it's a rainbow color, right?
Yeah, there's also a kaleidoscope, like mad colors. Like, you better refuse that as an alien, bro. You better refuse that service. You may never refuse service to same-sex couple because of sexual orientation. You cannot discriminate against passengers based on gender identity, expression, or sexual orientation. Transgender and gender non-conforming persons are protected under the human rights in employment, housing, and public accommodation. Be careful with that. You may not refuse to give someone a ride because of their disability. Service animals must, keyword, always be allowed to ride in your vehicle.
But what if it's not a service animal? You can decline.
If it's not a service animal, it only got 3 service animals. And the only way you could know is if they have a tower. Because you can't ask them.
No, what if like they agree that it's not a service animal? It's still you can manage.
Yeah. How big that is? Like a big dog or something, it's not a service animal?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can decline that because it's not a service animal.
Exactly.
And it's gonna mess up your car every time.
Appreciate forward because it make it option, but left is not make it option.
Yeah, sure. You're right. Also, guys, if for the ones who don't know, if a dog or whatever, doo-doo, pee, whatever, take a picture, please. You will get compensated. Do not just forget about it and just be mad and forget about it. You will get compensated. Okay? Make sure I have your pictures, your evidence.
I'm sure everybody knows that.
No, I'm just saying, they have to guys what? Seriously? I didn't see no picture last time. Trust me. Every day I teach class, I was saying. So I'm just putting it out again. I'm learning as I go along.
Yeah, I didn't follow your point because I went to answer my call outside. The point you are raising now is you talking about. So. Okay, you see it, right?
Oh, yeah, right here. I was explaining to them the human rights law and the classes that you're not supposed to refuse. You're supposed to pick them up.
Of course. But this pandemic time, the pandemic is not over yet.
No, it's not.
If you see someone who looks sick,
China is crazy right now.
I can refuse him. If you
Yeah,
look
it's
sick.
a disability. What if I know that he's coughing? I saw he's coughing.
And he doesn't have mask, but he look very sick.
Yeah.
I can't pick him up.
Yeah.
No way. So,
Let me tell you, this whole thing is like this. You just gotta be careful.
If I'm sick, I should rest home. But
Yes.
they're telling me like if you see a person who's sick, pick it up. That doesn't make sense at all.
Yeah. Because you stay home, but if you see a sick passenger, pick up passenger.
You know what I will tell you? I said, wait up, I'm gonna call 911. You did that black.
He said you're going to go 911.
They'll take your number still. That's something you can do to satisfy the public.
Yeah, for real. Mm-hmm.
I had a customer and he was like, I'm gonna make a complaint against you.
Yeah, look that number, you write it down.
Present, let's go together.
Yeah, carry to the precinct. That's it.
Yeah, let's go.
I bet he changed his mind and said, no, you're not going.
What a taxi driver did to me 2 days ago on Queens Boulevard. I was driving my car, so he rushed me on overtake, and I was going left. So he just turned around like crazy, you know. So when I finally turned, he followed me. Sorry, thank you. He followed me behind. I stopped where I wanted to go in. He started calling me out. Oh man, this and that. I took his number, but my spirit said, why are you doing that? You're a cab driver too.
Yeah.
I don't want to report him because I know it's going to cost him.
Yes, yes.
The girl security asked me if I'm a cab driver if I report him. But I don't want to do that. It will cost him money. It will work very hard. I've not been driving for 2 years, but I can't do any shit to any cab driver. I know what we're going through. You know?
Yes.
So the guy did me, but if it was ordinary person, they will report him.
Mm-hmm.
He almost hit me. And when I stopped, he came to fight. So
So you see, so situation like that, we have a program like that now.
yeah.
They call it the bystander program. Anybody know about that program? How to de-escalate that problem right there. Guy want to fight you. All right, so let's say
What's the number?
Fellow car driver.
What's the number?
the bystander number. I can give it to you after the class.
Bystander,
And I'll give you the link. The link is right here. I'll give it to you.
But it's not trying,
But,
it's trying to fight you, not a
I'm a
bystander.
good guy, but not me.
You have to sympathize
Yeah,
with your fellow driver too, you know.
so this program, all right, so let me tell you about this program to help you out. If you want, you could, you don't need to be in that. The other guy needs to be
I
in that.
have his number, but I don't want
The
to.
other guy needs to be in that program. So take his number and tell TLC send him to that program.
Oh, there's a special program, right?
Yeah, for guys who have attitudes
Yeah.
on the streets. Alright? So this is training to teach the public de-escalation strategies to prevent violence and hate speech to promote public safety. In addition, the public can submit online incident reports. See? Based on that situation, via the Commission on Human Rights website. Okay? Bystander intervention is built on the idea that we all play a role in creating safe public spaces for each other when we see our neighbors and community members facing bias, discrimination, or harassment. The Commission on Human Rights and Community Partners regularly co-hosts bystander intervention training to provide New Yorkers with tools and strategies to safely respond when they witness bias incidents and discrimination. Participants lead these trainings equipped with verbal and behavioral de-escalation strategies to non-violently intervene, disrupt hate violence or hate speech. The training explores the meaning of safety, of being an effective ally, and how to identify plays role in the ways we choose to intervene. So they're trying to say, let's say you come by a taxi stand and two taxi drivers fighting. The first thing we, on our normal head, will do is say, relax, or chill, or calm down. Yeah, those are the words, common words. Relax, chill, calm down. Yeah, we will say that. That's not gonna work.
Let's see who is winning.
Huh?
Let's see who is winning.
Not good.
Yo, come on, yo, duck. What? So they have words they could basically say that could de-escalate it, they say. So if you're interested, let me know. It's a program. If you're not interested, there's a link right here. You can check it out at home. Okay. Take a picture.
Do you think I can use the?
You want to use the bathroom?
Facility?
You see, yeah, use it anytime. Guys, you are feel free to use the bathroom. Just raise your hand. I'm going to use the
Oh, you
restroom.
have this.
You think I'm gonna make you sit out here? You in the restroom? Nah, I ain't got wicked, bro. Oh, straight down on the left, right?
Also, I came here from the directors. So,
From the who?
directors? I do the directors.
Oh, you did the jump and come straight in. Oh, you're not afraid today. You did errands.
Yeah, I'm busy. So, this is the only day I can free. So,
Oh, and then after you back on the road?
not sure. I have like other things. to do.
Oh,
Yeah.
understand. All right, so tools for working and maintaining your license. In 2017, TLC launched an upload portal. The TLC Up is a quick, simple way for new drivers and vehicle applicants to submit documents needed to complete the licensure process to the TLC. TLC Up allows students to upload documents, state form and status of each of their submitted documents, and easily see whether a document has been accepted, rejected, or is currently under review. That's all it does.
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
So, my license is expiring this 15th, right?
February 15th?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So, I did drive this today,
Uh-huh.
and this is the course I'm taking today,
Okay.
and this is the only two requirement I have.
Right.
Yes, sir. So, will I receive my license before 15th?
No, you don't get it because the process for this, I gotta upload the stuff to TLC when I'm done with y'all. Okay? That will take 48 hours in TLC. They gotta review. Watch this, make sure you hear all my paperwork is corrected. 48 hours, you're good.
They can
And then you
hear
get in
us?
the mail. Huh?
They can hear us, or they cannot hear?
You think I'm playing?
No, nobody should doubt you, somebody doubt you.
He said they can hear us.
You ask questions like the Chinese. Have you been in the class with Chinese people?
If they can see us,
I like that.
So Chinese can ask question.
Yeah, I heard that from my. I think my aunt will say that.
Yeah, it's good to know what you don't know.
Brother, I have a question. I renew my license, I pay online, I use LC up. They
Yeah.
send me a receipt, they send me everything your application is renewed, every single email. After that, I receive another email, they said the payment is returned and you have to stop by the Long Island City. I called them
Today or before?
this week.
Right.
I called them, they said it's calling bad payment. Bad payment, but they already sent me the receipt and everything, but they didn't charge my card.
Oh, I think your bank,
It has mine, it has money. I called the bank,
It's
I make
not
sure it's
about the money.
declined or anything.
Sometimes bank declines payment.
I contact the bank, they said no,
Why should
no one
bank
even
decline
tried to charge me.
payment?
I don't know what's the reason for that.
Yeah, I'm lost. That transaction was supposed to.
I have something, I guess so, my license expire on April 22nd.
Right.
And I have only 3 months, I can renew before, yeah?
Right.
I did it at the same day, like in 22nd of January. Is that the reason? Like the system is still like,
Come and explain, come. Come
Yeah.
explain to the girl with the Long Island stuff and she will give you all the information.
My license is
Because I want to make sure you
November.
have all your stuff right.
It's expired November. I'm not driving. I have paid money. I paid them 257. No, I already paid them before they sent me to this court.
All right.
I'm not driving, so can't drive with that license. If you drive with expired license, yeah, committing.
So, you're.
Oh, yeah, I'll come to you. Yeah.
Yeah, 14 hours?
48, 48.
48?
Yeah, 48.
48 hours?
Yeah, 48 hours. It will take the process in the TLC office.
Sweden.
But I will upload it today. But TLC got to review, you know what TLC say. So I'm just letting you know how it goes, and then it will come in the mail. Right?
So it's gonna take 2 weeks?
That's a good. Probably a weekend change.
Okay, so basically,
Based on how fast they want to move. Put it that way. I just do the class every day. I do 2 classes a day. Upload the stuff in the evening, and then I have no complaint with
I was
that.
thinking, because I didn't the TOC card, right?
Mhm.
So should I return my card? Because after 15, my license is not gonna be good, right?
But you do it in the class now.
Mm-hmm.
So once you do this class and you say that's the only thing you have to do, this class and the DDC, and you did the DDC already, and then you do this class now, yeah, you good.
But,
The 15, now you good, because once you upload it today, today's what, the 8th?
no. So I got to late, right? So I have to take a picture of the driving license and send it to them, so they know that my license is good.
Right, I understand. But TLC only approve it only 48 hours, and then they send it in the mail a weekend change after.
No, I understand that, but I'm not asking an advice, like, should I return the card or should I just keep the card? Because if I don't get the license,
You can't work.
I cannot work, but I
No,
have to pay the
but
rent.
you can drive the car, but you have DMV license. You
Yeah,
drive
but that's
the car,
for personal.
You cannot take passenger.
Yeah, personal, but he want to work.
Yeah.
He want to work. So I think you should return it.
No, you cannot work.
Huh?
You cannot work
Yeah.
because the license, like me, my license is expired.
Yeah.
This is the last lesson to do before they mail me my license. I've done drug test and I'm undergoing this course now. So they will renew it automatically and they send it to me by mail. I'm not supposed to drive public transportation vehicle, but you can drive your car, do your own business.
I know I can drive.
Good. Oh, somebody call?
Sometimes TLC say 2 weeks and license. I got license 5 days.
They will send it out completely.
No, I'm asking.
No, that's it. We live. I'm just showing you.
Yeah.
So we live. You're looking at us right now. But this is the only camera I have access to.
So, they can only see you.
You can hear and see.
Oh.
That's all I was telling you. Give me your name and how long you have your license for.
Uh,
Obviously.
and the camera is only pointed to you.
No. That's this camera.
Which camera?
This one right
Oh,
here.
okay, okay.
Yeah. I only got access to this one, but everybody else, like the director, the commissioner, TLC, they got, yeah, they could, like this. All right, Wow, man. Oh, what we doing? We doing all this. Okay, also guys, we pause this. So I read this for y'all. We understand the TLC up. Also, your TLC license must be renewed every 3 years within 9 days of expiration date of the license. If you miss this deadline, your license may be canceled and you will have to reapply. That's the procedure you do now.
If you do what?
Oh my God, really?
Yeah.
Reapply?
Even if what happened?
Oh, if you miss the deadline, your license may be canceled and you will have to reapply.
But my license already expired in November. And I'm undergoing I've already paid money, went drug test, and I'm doing this course now.
Okay, so they say within 9 days. So you have time.
No.
9 days is 3 months.
No, they
He
say you have to.
he passed the
Yeah, but
license
he-
in November.
They say you have to renew before it expires for 3 months, right?
Mm-hmm.
But his expired already in November 2022. So already.
November.
It happened with me before, but,
That's only 2 months.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I already
Like
paid.
6 days, like 60 some days.
It's already expired.
Yeah, no, but
Oh, that's after.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to calculate that way. Hold on. You
Yeah.
use 9 days, yeah?
Yeah.
No, you have time.
90 days after expiration.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
9 days
so
after.
they say this very one is compulsory.
Because he would not be here today.
Oh, 90 days for expiration.
Yeah.
Or, and then 90 days.
Yes.
I can,
Or you're gonna pay like a kind of late fee.
eh?
You're gonna pay like a late fee.
Oh, very late meeting?
Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe, and then we have.
I haven't,
I've done my drug test in December.
one time I did do drug test, I was overseas,
right.
and that's out 3 or 4 months. Then when I came back, and I do the drug test, not even renewal, I paid $200 extra. Late fee.
Late fee?
Late fee.
What the hell? That's what you need your whole license again. For a drug test?
There is no need to new.
I'm not missing my.
Apply for
I'm
new.
not paying my license, boy.
right?
No, that's plus the penalty.
This is.
No, just a drug test. I was already asked my license, but the drug test has to be getting renewal every 3 years.
Yeah.
I was overseas at the time of the drug test.
Yeah.
So it passed, I passed about maybe over 2 months or 90 days. Then when I came back, I paid $200 fee. Late fee.
Is there a scheduled ticket for overseas?
Huh?
Ticket for,
They don't care about that.
So I have a question. There is
They
a.
don't care about that. You know what I mean?
No, don't forget.
I did.
No, you don't care.
So I
Oh, sorry.
pay renewal fee,
Right.
and then defensive course. I did defensive course,
Right.
and then drug test.
Right.
So now I need to do this one.
Right.
So next, what I have to do?
Nothing.
Nothing.
You wait for your license in the mail.
And then pay license in mail now. So you put your foot up now and wait for the mail.
So no need to new apply for application for anything.
No. When you leave here, you gotta sign out with me.
Yeah.
I gotta make sure you sign that paper.
Yeah.
Just this paper here. And I gotta upload everything in the computer. And then I gotta call TLC and then
No need to new application.
Huh?
No need to fill up application.
No.
It's
Just
automatic.
I wait for license.
Yeah, that's wait for license in mail now.
Thank you.
It's automatic.
Alright, so the drug test now, they say 9 days, I would recommend 45. Okay, not 90 days. What else I need to pass on? If you need a laptop website, take it out. You need a drug test scheduler, take it out. Moving along. How to interact with a TLC officer. A TLC officer may stop a TLC licensed driver and vehicle when no violations are observed to randomly, keyword, randomly, check the valid license for the driver and vehicle inspections. That's what they do. Number one, if you're stopped by a TLC officer or other law enforcement, FBI, NYPD, and they say, CIA, NCIS. Oh, we say? Oh, no. Oh, sorry, I'm right here. I'm
Chinese balloons.
The first thing you're supposed to do as a TLC driver, turn your signal hazard to let officer know driver intend to comply. Driver's not doing it. I saw many videos like of the dash cam. You get pulled over, they're not pulling over. They literally gotta say, pull over, like pick up the pull over. They don't want that no more. Okay, so let's pull over, please. Pull over to a safe area as quickly as possible. Turn on your interior lights if it's dark, like night. Lower both driver and passenger windows. Drivers not doing that now, so they letting you know they are paranoid.
What?
I'm passing it on. I was in a meeting and they was looking hard for like crazy. So they was like, if you reach it, they reach it. Okay? They don't want you to reach for nothing until they instruct now. Okay? They paranoid. They want to see when they come in, they want to make sure all the windows is going down. Not your window alone. Okay? Alright, turn off the engine. They want you to turn off the engine now. They want to place their hands on the steering, they wait for the officer to approach. Bam. Do not reach for anything. Please, guys, you have families, don't reach. Don't be like, this guy pulled me over, let me get my documents. He will take you reaching for something. Okay, let him tell you reach. Follow instructions from the officers, give them your TLC DMV, you already know that. Drivers will be told the reason for traffic stop after giving the officer their credentials. Guys ask him, why you pulling me over as soon as he pull up. Also, why you doing it? Don't do that. That will aggravate it and he will make you stay here for a minute. And what if you have a passenger in the vehicle too? So just don't ask the questions. If you want to process it real fast, just do follow these and that's it. But this is what they give us. Alright guys, moving along. If a ticket is issued, driver should follow instructions listed on the back of the ticket. You know that already. Driver has the right to attend an old hearing to dispute summons. Assaulting a TLC officer is a felony under NYC Penal Law 120.08 and will result in arrest. Okay, safety and emissions. Okay, yellow taxis must pass 3 inspections every year. Your first inspection will be Woodside. Don't go the MIS DMV. Please, these guys get confused, so pass on to the drivers. Their second and their third inspection will be at Woodside, not at NYS DMV.
So it's
FHVs, oh sorry.
Every 2 years or every year?
Every 3 years
Oh.
for yellows.
Oh.
And the green is every 6 months for the green, and the FHVs is every 2 years.
If you own the car, right?
So I'm calling like all the different categories. So if you follow anyone, please stay on top of it. Also, FHVs will visit Woodside facility for the first. These guys going on NSDMV inspection for the first, not you, but
What type is that?
15.
Okay.
Okay, guys, moving along. We understand so far. Drivers of TLC license, except those which are exempt from NYS DOT authorization inspection requirements, must be in compliance with Article 19A of New York State Vehicle and Traffic Laws. Driving a non-exempt vehicle that is not in compliance with Article 19A constitutes the same offense as driving an FHV without a valid license. If you fail your inspection, your first offense is $350. So let's say a cop pull you over, TLC over, and he asks you stuff, and your stuff is expired. This is how much you pay. If you don't comply in 36 months, and they fine you again, 500, so it's jumping up. And then they come in, the third one will be revoked. Be careful, guys. I know time flies fast. You want the family, you want this one, that one. When you look to the inspection, gone. Inspection day gone. Things happen. But this is the consequences. I'm just putting you on. For those who don't know. All right. They did a survey. In the
Inspection
inspection.
do that. That is a when what is that? That sticker will be expired.
Yes, if it expired and a TNC officer catch you,
No, yeah. Before I have to do an inspection, right? Or
you have to renew, you say?
or no, in inspection, car inspection, how many year?
What you drive? What color vehicle you drive? Yellow, green, FHVs?
SUV.
Oh, so FHVs. So your inspection is every 2 years.
Every 2 years?
Two.
Every 2 years.
For hired vehicles, every 2 years is your inspection. Look. Sorry. See, this is you right here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you is right here. So two.
Yeah.
Okay? So make sure write that down so you don't miss it. And your first place you gotta go is here. To the inspector.
Oh, yeah.
And then after that you go here. Second and third.
And then they give me, there is a sticker for how many years? 3?
Yeah. They will say every 2 years.
Yeah.
And then you come back.
Yeah.
Okay, are you aware that your vehicle may not pass inspection? Then be prepared. The most common reason for a vehicle failing to pass inspection, the tires is too smooth, guys. We need grips on these tires. We live in an all-season place. Guys, coming in inspection is flat, smooth stuff. Lights not working properly. I don't know how they don't change the bottle. I don't know. Seatbelt missing or not accessible or broken. Fix your seatbelts. Pass on to the driver. Windshield wipers not in good working condition. This is happening over and over and over and over. So the survey is the percentage. So they came up with this. They narrowed down to this.
Roads, failed 17.
16, sir, on the top. I didn't show you how to use this. So I'm gonna show you all 2 videos, and then we will go on a break. Okay? Everybody good?
Yeah.
We good? Right. Once we happy, we happy. Don't worry, I got you all today. Okay, so TLC want me to show you all this.
Simple tax returns only. See you before.
Welcome to the T.
I'm gonna show you the next video, then we'll go on break.
I will show you how to use the TLC upload portal.
Also, you need help with this, let me know before we leave.
Required documents, driver and vehicle application. Let's get started. The first step in uploading your documents is signing into TLC Up at www.nyc.gov/TLCUP. You can access TLC Up from a computer as well as tablet or mobile device. You will need the following information to sign in: your TLC application number, the zip code of your mailing address, and the last 5 digits of your social security number or employer ID number. The information here must match the information on your application. You must wait at least 1 hour after applying before you will be able to use TLC Up. Once you have entered your information, click the Sign In button to continue. On the next page, you will be able to For example, a driver license applicant may see a copy of the license listed. A vehicle applicant may see insurance documents listed. By clicking the question mark tooltip next to the items listed, you will be able to find more information about each missing requirement. All missing requirements must be submitted by the application expiration date shown here. Let's upload a missing required document. First, click the box to the left of the document that you want to upload. If the file that you are
Now,
uploading
we did the extension, there is a TLC
all that apply. Click
inspection.
the Browse button to select the file that you want to upload. You can upload images or scanned documents in several formats: PDF, TIFF, JPEG, or PNG. Select the file that you would like to send from your phone, tablet, or computer file menu and click Open. Click the Submit button to upload the document. Remember that you will only be able to upload one document at a time. If you have additional documents to upload, you can do so by repeating these steps. If your document has been uploaded successfully, the items that you checked off will no longer appear on the missing documents list. These documents will now be reviewed by the TLC for compliance. These same steps can be done using a mobile device. Remember that the TLC may identify additional items you will need to provide once your completed application is reviewed. The TLC will email you if you are missing any documents or requirements. Check your email inbox regularly to ensure that you submit any missing documents as quickly as possible. Let's review the file that you uploaded. In this section, you will see all the files uploaded through TLC Up. Files are sorted by the date that they were submitted. Clicking the name of the file will open a preview of the document that you uploaded. Remember to check all uploaded documents to confirm that the correct files were sent to the TLC and that the correct missing requirements are marked on the file. If you uploaded the wrong document, click the X in the Delete File column to remove the file. You will be able to upload the correct file again following the previously shown steps. You will only be able to delete a file if the TLC
This video is a little low. They give me the video low.
reading the document, you will see file name, requirement, and status. There are 4 possible statuses.
But if anybody want help with this, let me know. I will help you on the break. If you're not too sure with this, alright guys, not too sure with that. Alright.
Documents marked as in progress have been submitted and are being reviewed by the TLC. Check back again later to view their status. Documents marked as accepted have been reviewed by the TLC and the document you submitted completed the missing requirements. Documents marked as rejected have been reviewed by the TLC but did not complete the missing requirements. Rejected documents will show the reasons that they were rejected. You will need to upload a new document that completes the requirements. Be sure to check the reason why a document was rejected before uploading a new document. The TLC will send an email when the status of any uploaded document changes. Check back frequently to stay current on your application status.
Now. Right.
Thanks for
That's the only one going to be low. Next. 1 second. Let me find this real fast. Where did I put this? Right, right. They want you to stay on top of all these parts going in the future.
The Safety and Emissions Division at the New York City Taxi and Limousine.
If you need to write down, right now.
We're here to help you prepare for and pass your vehicle safety inspection. Here's a tip you can use. Before you come in, make sure your windshield has no cracks or damages. Sometimes a small repair will prevent a larger one, or even replace it, and will not only help you pass the test, but provide a safe ride for you and your passengers. Thank you for watching, and we look forward to seeing you at your next inspection appointment. This is the Safety and Emissions Division at the New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission. We're here to help you prepare for and pass your vehicle safety inspection. Here's a tip you can use. Remember to always check your tires' tread and overall condition before coming in. Your vehicle can fail inspection if you have a worn tire tread, so check your tires with a tread depth gauge or try the quarter trick. If you cannot see any of Washington's forehead, you have a good tread. Check for any cuts, knots, or bulges on the tire. Also, do not forget to check for missing lug nuts. Healthy tires make for a safe ride. Thank you for watching, and we look forward to seeing you at your next inspection appointment. This is the Safety and Emissions Division at the New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission. We're here to help you prepare for and pass your vehicle safety inspection. Here's a tip you can use. Before you come in, make sure your check engine light is not on, because the vehicle will fail inspection if it is. Possible causes include an oxygen sensor failure, a loose fuel cap, catalytic converter failure, a spark plug or ignition coil issue, bad spark plug wires, or mass airflow sensor failure. Large automotive parts retail stores will often check a car's check engine codes for free, and then advise on what is needed. Thank you for watching, and we look forward to seeing you at your next inspection appointment. This is the Safety and Emissions Division at the New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission. We're here to help you prepare for and pass your vehicle safety inspection. Here's a tip you can use. Rear view and side mirrors must not be missing or broken. Shattered or taped mirrors will fail inspection. Seeing behind you or next to you is always necessary to safely operate your vehicle. Ensuring clear, functional mirrors will leave you reflecting
From the gas station,
while providing a safe ride for you and your passengers.
Manhattan,
Thank you for watching, and we look forward to seeing you at your next inspection appointment. This is the Safety and Emissions Division at the New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission. We're here to help you prepare for and pass your vehicle safety inspection. Here's a tip you can use. All seatbelts must be in working order. Seatbelts cannot be tucked into the seat cushions or under the seats. Always be sure to check all seatbelts in the car before you come in for your inspection appointment. Working seatbelts will not only help you pass the test, but they will provide a safe ride for you and your passengers. And remember, no matter where you sit in the car, everyone must buckle up. Thank you for watching, and we look forward to seeing you at your next inspection appointment. This is the Safety and Emissions Division at the New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission. We're here to help you prepare for and pass your vehicle safety inspection. Here's a tip you can use. Before coming in, make sure headlights and taillights are not cracked or taped, even if they work. This includes signal lights, backup lights, fog lights, and stop lights. All lights must be fully intact and working to pass your vehicle inspection. Having all lights repaired before you come in for your appointment will not only help you pass the test, but will also help keep everyone safe on the road. Thank you for watching, and we look forward to seeing you at your next inspection appointment. This is the Safety and Emissions Division at the New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission. We're here to help you prepare for and pass your vehicle safety inspection. Here's a tip you can use. Check your vehicle's brakes. Brakes must not have worn or warped rotors, leaking or damaged master cylinder or wheel cylinders, and a working parking brake. There should not be excessive brake noise. Making sure your brakes are always in good working order will not only help you pass inspection, but will ensure a safe ride for you and your passengers. Thank you for watching, and we look forward to seeing you at your next inspection appointment.
Okay, guys, that's all the parts they want you to stay up to date. Let's go to break. Come back 5:25. Stretch your legs, get some coffee.
Where's
5:25.
Where's coffee? Yeah?
But belly. We got water, I'm sorry. Oh, 5:25, it's about like 5 o'clock now.
Yeah, but anyway.
Oh, you going away? Oh, thank God. Yeah, everybody going.
You want coffee?
No, thank you, thank you. This is all water.
Hey, brother. I don't know if it's explain it, but
She didn't understand? Alright, so.
this is the thing we see when I use the word.
So you want me to call my director? Oh, okay.
Like, this people that you have given consultation and people to answer.
Yeah.
See, that's maybe the same.
Yeah. So why they say?
After that, they said, look, that's crazy.
Alright, thank you for submitting the application. You must complete these specific requirements with your license. Your new application can be processed due to return fee payments. A notice of return payment was made to indicate that the amount you can submit something with my user money or level certified check. Check. What? Oh. Why?
That's the one wrong. I'm just not like you way that way you do it.
No.
The bank account has money. If it doesn't have money, the
No,
transaction doesn't go through.
And this is for here. This is for this.
No.
What is for? To renew, what you pay this for?
That's the one you do.
Yeah, to renew it.
Renew the license.
Right. And then,
After they send you the receipt, they send you this email.
so you went into the upload and they say you have to do the class.
No, it doesn't matter the class. That's the fee for the renewal.
Overall.
Yes.
Something is not right, bro.
Yeah.
Something is not right. Because you in the class now.
No, it's not the class.
I know, but they're supposed to approve you. Once you do this and all the money goes to the transaction, it's supposed to have steps.
Yeah.
But they send you back the thing. Unless I have to call my.
I don't want to give you a okay. I'm gonna stop by anyway.
Ooh, that should give me a migraine. You're not headache.
Yeah.
Because I never hear that story. When you pay it, they send back your money.
Do you not even charge my card? How did they not
Yeah,
charge
okay,
the
they don't
card?
charge the card. Why
Why
wouldn't you?
didn't we receive the confirmation number everything?
Something not right.
Yeah.
But the money's in your bank?
It's still in my bank. I contact the bank.
Ah, what
They
is it?
said, what happened with this transaction? They said no one even tried to charge you.
So why automatic mention? Bro, I give up, bro. Oh, yeah. That's crazy. I don't know. I'm not even. You look good. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's crazy.
That's crazy, yeah. That's
The
something.
money went to you, but they say that the money. I'm not trying to figure it out. But also, I can't give the answer. I'm not trying to figure it out. That's a technical banking issue.
I think it's a technical website.
The website?
If you try to charge the bank, and then you know, you gotta charge, you gotta decline.
You're saying you get that stuff, right? So yeah, it's a website. Go back to the
website.
Yeah, it's a website. Is it having the TX website? The payment website? You probably have a glitch. Something.
I guess, I'm not sure. But when you try to do all this, you have to do only 3 months before the deadline.
Yeah.
90 days. I tried to do exactly 90 days. 3 times the system said, no, you cannot pay now. Tomorrow.
Yeah, once you go over.
Exactly. The 4th time, number 4, they accept the payment. I think that yeah.
Yes. If you went through that, yes.
Yes.
Something is going on with that website.
With the website,
You talk to the commissioner, the TX commissioner, and let them know that IT department, we can find out what's going on, guys, they come with making payments. I would have been. I'm so happy you told me that today, because I need to let them know the website is acting up. That's crazy. Who's going to make me that?
yeah.
Thank God I didn't take your money.
So that we
Yeah. And it disappeared. Thank you.
Yeah.
So God did that for a reason. Things happen for a reason, but I'm happy you tell me now, so because that's so good.
Didn't know.
Yeah, look, definitely let them know. But I'm gonna let them know. I can't give it to them. I told the supervisor. Oh, I told the supervisor. The website is the payment and payment issues. Okay, all right. Thank you so much for letting me know. All right, cool. All right. Wait, let's not.
Did you get it? You get it?
Yeah, no, we're not gonna, we should do it.
Okay. You also take the morning class?
Yeah, I do 2 classes a day, morning and evening, but night. I have to have a lot of patience, man. You know, everybody won't be here.
They didn't give me any forward response.
No, let me see. Yeah. You got that kid, right? That kid. Yeah, that's right. That kid, yeah. Ariane, are you okay?
Where did you get the coffee? Where did you get the coffee?
Oh, not away. Yeah, that's the only thing I like.
There is coffee today? On
The
the
grocery.
grocery?
Yeah.
My son doing, my last son doing today, my God. 18, that's it, I'm retired now.
When did you join here?
Huh?
When you joined here?
What school? Oh, when I came to school? Yeah, now, like 13 months now. Yeah, I'm new, rookie, compared to the other guys.
So what's the process of being an inspector?
Easy. TLC license, GD. What else I get? That's it.
If I want to, I can become one.
Yeah, come at me.
No.
You sit down there, you can teach that. You have patience. Look, you don't have to be stupid, just have patience. And you will learn as you go along. You will learn just passing information. You're not TLC. You understand? So if they mad at you, they waste their time. We mad at TLC. We just get the information. All this TLC bring it to us in the school, and we just read it out. We ask them what they want us to give to y'all, and they say, do it, do that, do that, play this video, play this video. We looking at it from here, that's it. That's what we do. I'm not arguing with nobody. And, you know what guys that have to kick out of class?
Does the salary increase or it's the same?
Alright, let's say, let's say you fall asleep here, right? And you don't, I can love you to get your license. And I have proof. So when I say come on, and I be back home, and they look at me, alright, you know, Because you might try to educate them on what's going on. Because they got a lot of vision zero stuff going on now. You want to make sure everybody, anytime you see you not interested, or anything, right? You don't care what you want to do. They go to real households.
গত মাস 6 মাস আগে বাড়ি কিনছে ফ্রেশ
ট্যাক্স একটু বেশি বাড়ির সস্তা ট্যাক্স বেশি
সস্তা কোথায় বাড়ির দাম অনেক কম
বেশি
ওখানে জায়গা পিসফুল আপনার রুট কন্ডিশন ভালো যানজট কোনো
First class 9 like that. Now I'm like 8 in the morning and leave here like 8 o'clock at night.
এখানে ট্যাক্স নিচ্ছে
2 classes.
বাড়িগুলো সুন্দর সুপার বাড়ি জবজটটা তার একবারে আমার বাড়ি তো সেটা আপনার
No hassle, no detail.
Exclamation. I had to get my ass after that. So I come here like,
বাড়ি তো
yes, please. I gotta just talk to y'all, show y'all stuff, make sure y'all get information, and we out. Okay, I gotta run the basement. And I don't know, roof rats. You don't see roof rats? Like one of them flying guys that jump over the shit. That's what I used to do. Come to the rats and bed bugs and stuff.
And it's also bigger than driving.
Yeah, I even driving too. I used to drive school bus. Yeah, I used to drive school bus before, and I used to drive Access Ride. I'm tired of that, man. I'm tired of it, man. That's too much shit. My last son, he turned 17, the first one is 24. So, I am good. I just want to chill out and just enjoy my life, you know. And meet new people like y'all for a little piece of time, because after you're not going to see me again, probably. If you pick the same school 3 years from now, or next school, we got 2 schools.
And keep চালানো বিজনেস থেকে
মোটামুটি ভালো লাগছে
বাংলাদেশে সরি
হ্যাঁ বিশেষ করে ওই ম্যাকডোনাল্ডস চার্জ ম্যাকডোনাল্ডস শরীয়তপুরের লোক কই হ্যাঁ ওই আমাদের শরীয়তপুরের লোক আবার আছে জামাইকা জ্যাকসন আমি আবার এখানে আসছি আমি তো এখানে আসতাম আমি এখানে আসছি আপনার জিটমাস আর ম্যাকডোনাল্ড বনারে একটা হোটেল দেখেন ওটা বড় হোটেল ছিল অনেক বছর সেবা করছে সে দেশে চলে গেছে তুমি এখানে ছিল তো তুমি আসতে খুব ওই পারপাস
ভালো সালাম
আছি আলহামদুলিল্লাহ
সবাই তো এখানে না
জি
ছেলে মেয়ে কয়জন
হ্যাঁ
আপনার ছেলে মেয়ে
একটা মেয়ে একটা মেয়ে 10 বছর এত দুধেই আলমির স্ত্রী আসতো এখন পাবলিক স্কুল দিচ্ছে
মানে হাজব্যান্ড আর দুইজন আর একটা মেয়ে একদম ভেরি সিম্পল ফ্যামিলি বড় বাড়ি না তুমি ঢাকা থেকে থেকে পুরো বার
5টা বেড, 3টা বাথ, নিচে বেসমেন্ট, বিশাল বড় একটা বেসমেন্ট। রুমগুলো সব খালি থাকে।
একটা বিল্ডিং করতেছি তো
এক একজনে এক এক রুমে থাকি, তারপরে রুম খালি হয়ে যায়।
এই জন্য মানে খুব ইয়ে লাগে সব সুন্দর হ্যাঁ
আমার শাশুড়ি নিয়ে আসছি, শাশুড়ি
ভালো আছে।
তারপরে বাবা মা তো নাই, থাকলে নিয়ে আসে।
কত বছর হচ্ছে আসছে?
আমি আসছি 2011, 11 বছর।
না ভালো হচ্ছে 11 বছর ভালো প্রগ্রেস হচ্ছে অবশ্যই এখানে অনেক জানাশোনা করতে হবে অনেক আগে সাথে আপনি দেখতে হলো অনেক আছে সেশনের কথা বলে বেশি হ্যাঁ সমস্যার কথা বলে বেশি
না আমাদের, হ্যাঁ আমি আল্লাহর মধ্যে অল্প সময় আমি যে বাড়ি কিনছি আর যেখানে বাড়ি কিনছি এটা অনেকেই চিন্তা করতে পারবে,
চিন্তা করতে হবে
বাঙালি বাড়ি যারা মনে করেন বহুত আগে আসছে established,
যারা
তারা ওখানে সার খানা।
1 লাখ টাকার উপর যাদের ইনকাম তারা হয়তো কি
দেখা গেছে যে বেশিরভাগই চিন্তা করে বাড়িটা ভাড়া দেব। আমার হিসাব হলো আমি যদি প্রিন্স বা এই সমস্ত জায়গা কিনলে খালি ভাড়ার চিন্তা করে যে
জীবনে একটা গোল চিন্তা করছেন কেন আমেরিকা চিন্তা কষ্ট করার জন্য এখানে তো বেটার লাইফের জন্য আসেন হ্যাঁ
সেটি
তো আপনি একটা রিল্যাক্স করে থাকবেন
আমার টাকা জমা করার নেই। আমার এই হলো আমার বাড়িতে একটা অ্যাপার্টমেন্ট আছে আলাদা, ওখান থেকে $1600 দিয়ে
বাসা থাকে না
তারপর আমার 4টা আছে আর নিচে বেসমেন্ট, বিশাল বড় একটা বেসমেন্ট,
সুন্দর প্ল্যান করে দিয়েছেন
4টা বেসমেন্ট, 4টা কি হয় মানে আমি বেসমেন্ট ওখানে 2 বেডরুমের একটা অ্যাপার্টমেন্ট করতে পারি, খুব সুন্দর করার পরেও তারা ওটা যদি করি তাহলে আমার আলাদা মধ্যে টুকটাক অত বেশি টেনশন করতে হবে না।
নগদ কত দিতে হবে
মর্গেজ 1,500
1500 মনে করেন ওখান দিয়ে
আর কোনো শুধু ইয়ে থেকে দিয়ে 2,000 আছে। সবাই বলছে যে মানে মিনিমাম 2,000 টাকা।
আর আপনি যদি মরে না অনেক কিছু সামারে অনেক সবজি টবজি করে কি এই যে একটা আপনার শখ থাকে কবিতা করবেন অনেকে দেখি যে প্রচুর ভাবে ডেডিকেট কাজ শুরু করে
ইনশাআল্লাহ এটা ওই জন্যই আমি আমার হলো যে
এই যে সিনগুলো আমরা কিনছি এখানে $8 $9 পাউন্ড হ্যাঁ আর এখানে কিন্তু আপনি একটা কাজ রোপণ করে পানিতে দিলে হয় শুধু
আমার এই হলো এটাই যে আমি হয়তো দেখা গেছে দেখি ওখানে গাছ কিছু থাকবে সামনে তো একদম ফুল সামনে কিছু করা যায় না, মানে ডেকোরেশন করার জন্য ফুল গাছ ঠিক করা যায়, কিন্তু পিছনে যে জায়গাগুলো জায়গা ওই ফুলগুলো করা যায়।
এই জায়গা বললেন জায়গাটা আপনি কি
জায়গা আছে
করতে পারবেন এগুলো যে লাল শাকটা আছে না একটু আগে করে দিতে হবে
লাল শাক, মূলা,
শাক
সিম সব আমাদের কৃষি থেকে দেশে থেকে নিয়ে আসছে।
কিছু করতে হবে না আপনি শুধু গাড়িতে করে চাষ ম্যাকডোনাল দেখেন এক দোকানে ওরা নিয়ে নিবে আপনার থেকে ওরা আপনাকে মানে ইয়ে করবে তো সামর্থ্য করবে যে প্লিজ ভাই আমার দেন আমার দরকার হ্যাঁ ডিমান্ড তো এই ধরনের
না না ওইগুলি করবো না, মাত্র কাউকে ওটা জাস্ট আমাদের নিজেদের
খাওয়ার জন্য করবেন যদি আমি বলছি যদি কারণ যদি আপনার ওটাও ইচ্ছা জাগে তখন মানে থেকে থাকবেন না এটার জন্য বলছি আর কি ল্যান্ড হচ্ছে নেই যদি জায়গা থাকে আপনি এটা লস নাই এটা থেকে আপনি
না আল্লাহ থেকে করা লাগবে না, ওটা আমাদের নিজেদের খাবার জন্য বা এসে It is that I'm very appreciate সারা সিঙ্গাপুর এই দেশে থেকে বড় দুর্গ হয়ে আসবে আর আপার আসছে বাস সার্জারি করবে ওরা ওদের দেখেন ওদের যে নতুন একটা ই করছে জায়গা করছে ইসে ওখানে প্রায় 25 বিঘা জমির উপরে বাংলাদেশে এই যে এটা নন্দী এখানে সব কি আছে মনে করেন কুকুর তারপরে হ্যাঁ
Oh, you want to eat? The girls don't kick it off. They always do that.
উত্তরায় তারপরে উত্তরায় কিন্তু ওখানে দেশে একটা বাড়ি করছে এই বাড়ি এই ঘরটা নিচে নিয়ে সে তার মতো করে এটা হলো আপা বেড়াতে গেছে সেই এরা
আপনি কি ওনাদের না অ্যাপ্লাই
না অ্যাপ্লাই লাগে না আমাদের
জিনিস চলে আসে
ওরা বহু তারিখ থেকে আসে তারপরে তোমরা ইঞ্জিনিয়ার যত বীজ ই আছে হ্যাঁ এটার মধ্যে 4 জন লোক কাজ করে ইসে শুধু ওরা দেখাশোনা ওরা সব কিছু করে ওরা আমার ওইটা করে ওরা সেল করে ওখান থেকে ওদের টাকা পয়সা দিচ্ছি
Is he gonna open for trade again or no? Is he gonna open for trade again or no?
No.
PLC plate?
It's I think not here.
Huh? No?
Say this month.
Yeah.
Say
March?
No.
This month?
No, March 15 March.
Yeah.
Yeah, we get applied for electric car.
Okay.
Only for electric car.
Oh, electric car, not
Not
Now,
Both side, online.
DLC?
Yes, yes.
You applied to the DLC?
Yes, apply TFC.
Is he buying the car or what?
No, I approved to take a car.
Okay, so, okay, you have to buy the car first?
Yes, sir. We get approved. Put it straight down with it. Yeah, yeah.
Sure? This is permission? Who said it?
We send email TFC.
He sent you the email?
Yeah, I send one people.
I didn't get any email. I didn't get any email.
Say like in the March 15th.
Okay,
Both side.
you sure?
Let me see that email. 1, 2, 3.
Electric car, right? Great.
I have become every 3 years. So I have to apply for new. I have to pay online or I have to pay for PLC vehicle inspection.
Oh, yeah, online, last.
I have to.
Last, yeah.
How many days before? For expire.
No, expiration, well, it's 10.
Now you said we'll go to the.
10 days before?
Yeah, 10 business days. We talk about before to make a payment?
Yeah.
So last?
This is inspection. Higher inspection. There is a diamond sticker. Will be. So every 2 years. So I have to. So I have to inspection, right? So I need again application for that.
I don't have an address.
You did it already? You did it already or it's coming up?
Coming up.
Huh?
Okay, so if it's coming up here, you gotta do it before.
I can't have an accident. I know he do it, but I don't have, go search it on Google, you're gonna find it. Because it's different price. This, some people make the gift with different price. Some people make it 15,000, some people make it more, some people make it less. It depends how the quality of the gate. Okay. Good, yeah. Good. But would better to spend money on this? Go right there, you gift.
Like, no, it will be like 600. So I have to take an appointment. It's like,
Yeah, you gotta make up
the
for it.
person like 5 days back. 600.
Every person?
No, I don't have,
600.
Only?
All people application and selection.
That's good.
If you, okay, got one
By lottery.
by movement.
Okay.
Application, selection.
Oh, I see. Well, we submit, you never know. You get it, you get it. You get it.
Oh, so it's 10 businesses after,
Submit like, you want friend.
10 business days to return, so when you come back.
Yeah.
The shipment, 45,000.
10 business day,
Yeah.
return to.
Yeah, it's right. No,
To avoid any summonses.
over 30,000.
No, if you know any someone or anything, so when I do inspection, that is a diamond sticker, there is a date expired before 10 days before I pay, and then I take appointment.
So he's saying, hold on, let me ask him. So he's saying, let me make sure I'm correct, right? He's saying, 10 business days before inspection. How do you pay? That's what he's saying?
No, I have to pay, our guide inspection, diamond sticker is the date expired for pay for our apartment, আগে আমার টিএলসি ইস্যু ওদেরকে কল করে অনলাইনে চেক
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Suppose you have like 10 days to expire that, you'll see.
not 10 days. How many days before?
How many days before to go to the website? To website inspection?
Yeah. No,
No, it's asking like,
example.
how many days before we have to apply for the vehicle inspection?
Or how many days you have to apply to get the vehicle to inspect? Instead of an appointment.
I think it depends on him. Even he can apply last day on the application, right? But his vehicle will be suspended till he make the inspection.
Oh, so that's what they do. I was gonna ask my director. You want me to ask my director, please?
No. Our diamond sticker মনে করেন শেষ ডেট শেষ হবে মনে করেন ফেব্রুয়ারি বা মার্চে তো মার্চে যখন ডেট শেষ এক্সপায়ার হবে তার আগেই তো আমাকে নতুন যে ডায়মন্ড স্টিকার লাগাইতে হবে সেটার জন্য আমার পে করতে হবে না সেটা কারণ হলো এটা ডেট শেষ হয়ে গেলে তো আমার নতুন স্টিকার লাগাবো ওইটার জন্য পে করতে হবে আর ইন্সপেকশন তো করবে ইন্সপেকশনের জন্য তো ডেট
ইন্সপেকশনের সময় আপনাকে ডায়মন্ড স্টিকার লাগাই দেবে।
হ্যাঁ সেই তো ওইটার জন্য ডেট নিতে হবে না
হ্যাঁ, ডেট তো ওরা দিবে। আপনি যখন ইন্সপেকশনের জন্য অ্যাপ্লাই করবেন তখন ওরা আপনাকে একটা ডেট পাঠিয়ে দেবে যে আপনার এই দিনে এই টাইমে।
হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে সেটাই কতদিন আগে আমার নিতে হবে।
Okay, so his basic question is like how many days before we have to apply for the inspection?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
But I think 2 weeks is fine.
বা আরো আগে যদি পে করে দিই একটু আগে নিলে ভালো
ভালো মানে আগে করে ফেলছেন। But to be on the tools লাগে না। But অনেক
আমার লাইসেন্সের এক্সপায়ার হবে কিন্তু আপনার এপ্রিলের 8 তারিখে আমি মোটামুটি করে ফেলছি এখন যখন ওরা
আমার এই 15
যত ওইগুলো তো দরকার নেই আমার যেটা আমার করতে হবে সেটা আমি আগে কি করে ফেললাম সমস্যা
যেটা করা লাগবে ওরা যেতে লাগবে আগে
আগে ওই কি করে ফেললাম
না যেটা করা লাগবে তো করাই লাগবে আগে
So wait, so let's say your inspection is what today? Today is Thursday, Wednesday. Your inspection is Sunday. I'm just saying, making up something.
yeah
You want to know the days before? That's what you want to know?
yeah
Or because thinking about it, what he told you, what he explained to you, because you say you want to know how much days you have before the inspection date. But if you actually know the inspection date, why you want to know the date?
he don't know
Oh, you don't know? You didn't set no appointment?
no I have to set or there is when expire then
when he gonna apply they gonna give you the date
Right.
yeah
Yes, that's what I know. Yeah.
Yeah.
So why you want to know the days before? I don't understand.
no so your basic question
How long before
before he should apply so his card doesn't get expired
So let's say your stuff, say it expired Tuesday. This Tuesday coming here.
Hmm?
Let's say it expired Tuesday coming here. The question you say how many days? You understand?
Yeah,
I'm trying to put a question with the.
no how long before I have to
I know my inspection is gonna expire this Tuesday
Right, right.
but when is the best time to apply for another inspection
Before Tuesday.
before Tuesday but
Yeah, anytime before Tuesday. And then you have 10 business days after. Yeah.
after the inspection
Yeah,
expired,
10 business days, yeah. But before, yeah, you can do anytime. There's no special time before, yeah. Now, you could. You could do it anytime before. Before the date, the expiration date.
yeah
All right. Okay, everybody back? No, nobody back. So we gotta continue. We gotta get up out of here. All right, so let's move on to page 18. We will skip page 17. These are the operating costs if somebody is driving on the TLC. This is the amount of money you'll be paying. So passing on to the new drivers now. The only thing changed is the drug test. It's $32 now, no $26 no more. DMV vehicle license and plate renewal has been changed to 456, not 400, no 476, sorry, not 400. Anybody got is confused, like if they drive an Uber Lyft and they need knowledge of how to play around with the driver pay calculator, let me know before we leave. We'll touch on that. Moving along, page 19. Effective December 19, 2022, the minimum pay stands for hired service FAD companies such as Uber, Lyft drivers has increased by 7.2, 42, and 23.9 respectively. Okay, so Uber and Lyft, this is what they're providing right now. If you see a different number, it's because they are in court right now and it's tied up in court. But they're working on that number that you see in the book. So currently, oh sorry. Huh?
who is fighting for it like the New York State or the Uber
Well, my boss say, what he told me? He told me it's the state. I think he told me the state. Yeah. Fighting for it. But it's tied up right now. It's crazy in court right now, but it soon reached $1.34.
how
$1.34.
$1.34
Yeah, but now it's
how much they are carrying
right now it is $1.16.
60
Yeah, since they charging for customers, passengers, per mile.
and we get $1.34
No, soon.
oh,
Yeah, soon. Keyword soon. They in court right now, and that's once you don't do that way, that course.
mhm.
All right. So if you do this course here, currently is $1.50. They're working on it $1.74. 56 cents per minute. They working 52 cents per minute. Right now they're working on 56 cents per minute per yard. Our town, right now is $1.34 without this cost. If you have the cost card, you pay $2.02 they find in court, and it's $1.74 currently. So if you're interested, let me know. Also, Rebel, everybody know about Rebel? The electric vehicles, they have a contract with TLC right now, and they told us in a meeting to pass the information on to y'all. Anybody really looking for extra money, this is the offer. And there's this guy, folks. Don't do that. No. It's hard as well. You need to fix this guy now, bro. Okay, Rebel, if you want to work 6 in the morning till 3 in the evening, they have a $3 tip on every passenger. $18 they charge it.
Every passenger or?
Every passenger. You pick up, you get a $3 tip.
That's what the one.
Pardon?
No.
Rebel, go Rebel.
Oh.
Electric. Like hybrid.
They pay per hour, right?
Oh, pardon me?
They pay $21 an hour.
Nah, 23.
For now.
Yeah, 23. Off the table though. But they have different shifts that they bring different hourly pay rate. Evening, 3 o'clock in the evening to 1 o'clock in the morning, $6 tip. Every passenger, $21 an hour. Saturday, Sundays, all shifts, 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock, sorry. $8 an hour. Average tip, $23 an hour.
Was that a gift?
Pardon me?
All this about the.
Yeah, the ship I was calling is this, they provide that. That's Go Rebel. Yeah. The blue, that blue car. That blue car there.
It's electric.
Electric, yes sir. If you want to apply, it's right here. You can apply right there.
Where?
On top here, start and pay up to $23 an hour. It's very simple to apply. Okay,
They're gonna
the jobs like crazy.
give you 1 day training also.
Yeah. And also.
It's a flushing, yeah.
Yeah. They pay hourly too. If you're interested in hourly stuff.
Is it $15 plus $3 tip or $18 plus $3?
Alright, so here it goes. Let's say you pick up a passenger, that's a $3 tip. You drop that passenger off, you pick up the next one, that's the next $3 tip. But you get paid hourly.
So hourly is $18 on weekdays, right?
Yes.
What page is this?
Page 19, from 6 a.m. to 3 p.m. Yes, sir, $18.
But it's not really worth it.
Why is it?
Because the amount of hours you want to work, and it's not up to you. You have to pick your shift. At least you have to work with them 26 hours, I guess. And also, you cannot take off whenever you want, like with Uber or Lyft.
Oh, that's why you provide no, you can't take off like that.
Yeah. Also, you have to go there to pick up the car. Also, you have
Yes,
to
I was going to tell them that to you.
Because electric, they have to load it.
Yeah, they got charges and stuff. So the pick up and drop off.
Yeah, this advantage, like whoever have a car already, like they have to go there to look for parking, they cannot park inside of the parking lot.
Yes.
You have to park outside.
Outside, yes.
So, and after that, you have to pick your car, go back to home, and then you have to look for parking over there again.
Again.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't even really make sense. And also, end of the year, it's gonna be low, so they're gonna take up your taxes, then you're gonna get the money.
Okay, understand. Understand the logic we coming from. So everybody understand the breakdown he told y'all? Because he has more information. Okay.
Well, I didn't see the website for Renewal.
Or Rebel, this?
Yeah.
GoRebel.com.
Oh, put in GoRebel.com, that's it.
Okay.
Yeah, and you will see all the information, check it out, you know, if you're interested. But they told me to pass on the, all the drivers and the classes as we go along.
So this is for electronics only, right?
So we have these two shifts, right?
Hybrid also?
No, hybrid.
No,
They're gonna
electric.
have-
Only electronics.
Only Tesla.
Yeah, Tesla.
Tesla.
Yeah.
They're gonna give you the car, and you have to pick up the car from there, and
Yeah.
you have to drop the car there also.
Yeah, definitely have a parking place in the 5 bonus, or
Oh, park the park one.
having
You
for
got-
the car, he's supposed to have that like
No, you have to pick up the car from
It's
there.
a base, yeah.
from the office.
Yeah.
Because
Also,
they have to charge it.
Problems, you have more than office.
no, there are only two offices.
Only 2 offices in New York?
Only.
For now.
Okay.
One in Bronx, one in Flushing, right there, Flushing Avenue. Right there.
Flashing Queens?
No, Flushing Avenue.
Oh, Flashing Avenue.
Yeah.
Okay.
About 4 miles from here.
Alright, moving along. Tip. Funding from this program is available to help owners and drivers who can do it, maintain and hack up their accessible vehicles. When it comes from, not 30 cents, it's $1 now. Taxi cab improvement surcharge on all trips in taxi cab. If you want to know more details, that's the link. Feel free to check it out when you go home. Also, at the bottom, if you have anybody disabled in the family, this is the information to pass on to them. They can schedule appointments to pick up and drop off. With access a ride. Also, drivers, if you do the wave course and you have the wave card, TLC officers is saying, please put it with your vehicle insurance and your registration. Do not put it on top of here, please, or do not put it in your wallet. That's every driver famous place. Because one time, all of a sudden, when TLC officer run up on them or whoever, they can't find them.
Oh, so the judge officer will ask for the OJ thing?
Yeah, once they know you in that department, they asking for it.
Oh.
So a lot of guys, yeah, I have it. I mean, look, they can and it's wasting this guy time because he could have done me running through the documents and all of that and keep it pushing, but you're aggravating the guys. So please, they told me to tell y'all, put it in the glove compartment. When they told you reach for everything.
Whatever, you gonna give it to us?
No. This is a separate course. You gotta do this separate. And they give you a little card, and you gotta keep it. Say that you completed the course.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's the company, right?
No, we do it here too. But you gotta schedule a wave.
It's
secure
not for
rental
every
course.
driver, it's somebody who have interest.
Yeah. So if you wanna do that, let me know. I can set you up in a class, you do it, get a card, that's it.
For how long?
Well, the class is just one day. One day, and it's not long, it's probably like 3 hours or 4 hours, no more.
4 hours to learn how to use it?
Yeah, because they gotta carry you outside in the NB 200 and play around with it. And it's not a lot of stuff, but the TLC supervisor will be here to watch everything.
Oh, and I think I stopped by the TLC office, they were asking for it, for the,
Oh, when you stop by the office?
at the TLC office.
Oh, yeah, the TLC office will ask you for it.
Oh,
Because you know you deal with disabled people. So you want to make sure you practice and you know what you're doing.
you don't have to.
Yeah, you have to have it. You be like, yo, let me see your wake card. So you know you get submitted to him.
Okay, you can schedule a appointment.
Oh, to do the thing? Yeah, definitely do it and have it. What's it called? All right.
What's the advantage of having this?
More money. You get more money. Yeah. Because it takes time and patience. You know? Okay, it costs approximately $16,000 to convert a vehicle. And the city is offering grants to drivers to cover this cost. Keyword partially. If you're interested, a TLC driver can own up to 5 wheelchair in a green cap. If you're interested, let me know. E-hail apps. This is a request for transportation using e-hail app on an electronic device. Only yellow taxi cabs or green borrow taxis can accept trips requested by e-hail. E-hail application allow passengers to hail yellow and green taxis like this. Taxi! Taxi! Right. This is this right here, or you can do so on the app. Okay? And the app is breakdown on different websites. Number one, Arrow, Curve, Miley, Via is not pre-working right now, it's acting up right now. Wave or Panda. If you're interested in these apps, let me know. If you don't want me to tell you, this is the link right here. Go home, check it out, play around with it if you need extra money. If you want to make extra money. Right. Fatigue driver prevention. The following list of rules and regulations are related to MIS DMV, referred to as the Vehicle Traffic Laws. These rules govern all drivers in New York State, not just TLC drivers. Oh, she's still here. Fatigue driving prevention rules. Study shows that driving while fatigued, tired, can be dangerous as driving after heavy drinking. Get some sleep, guys. Fatigue slows down your ability to react, resulting in higher risk of crashing your vehicle. Fatigue driving is not only dangerous for drivers, it's also dangerous for everyone on New York City streets. With a new fatigue driving prevention rules, TLC licensed drivers may drive with passengers for up to 10 hours in a 24-hour period or up to 60 hours in a week, Monday through Sunday. Only passenger time comes towards the daily and weekly limits. And this is how TLC calculates the driving time. TLC will begin to count passenger time to determine if a driver has gone beyond the daily or weekly limit. Pickup and drop off data will come from FHB database that I show you all, and TPEP and LPEP systems. That's in the vehicle. Drivers should track the amount of time they spend with passengers. Careful not to go over daily or weekly passenger time limit. By tracking passenger time, drivers will know when they cannot accept new trips. If you are an FHB driver who accepts dispatches from multiple bases, your passenger time will be totaled from all of the bases now, so everybody connected. If you don't know, I know some of you might know. If a driver gets stuck in traffic and passing in a car, then that time the traffic is coming towards the hour limits. But if the driver is cruising for a new trip and gets stuck in traffic, that time is not coming towards the driving limits because no passengers in the vehicle. That's how they do it, for those who don't know. Driver can be set their 24-hour clock by not driving passenger for 8 hours. After an 8-hour break, the driver can begin counting 10 more hours of passenger time. Always be sure to stay under that weekly 60-hour limit. Don't be hungry. Exception to 10-hour rule on the next page. If you are under 10-hour passenger time limit when you begin your final trip of the day, anytime from the last trip that goes over your daily 10-hour limit will not come towards your daily 10-hour limit, but it will come towards your weekly. For example, if you have completed 9 hours and 50 minutes of passenger time of the day and you pick up a final passenger for a 20-minute trip, you will not receive a summons, guys, for exceeding the 10-hour limit in that day. The full 10 hours and 10 minutes of passenger time for that day will come towards your weekly limit. Moving along. Let me see what time we cover. Alright, let's move on to Vision Zero. This is an initiative, this is right here, Family for Safe Streets. I'm trying to cover the main stuff. It's the initiative of Mayor's Office to eliminate traffic fatalities by the year 2024. The city describes Vision Zero as follows. The city of New York must no longer regard traffic crashes as mere accidents, but rather as preventable incidents that can be systematically addressed. No level of fatalities on city streets is inevitable or acceptable. This Vision Zero action plan is the city foundation for ending traffic deaths and injuries on our streets. By creating a new network of New Yorkers who are all engaged, which is y'all, and educated on street safety and who prioritize sharing the street, we can create a New York where injuries and fatalities on the road do not exist. Crashes are preventable, guys, and it takes all of us to make our streets safer. Okay? Together we can make a difference. If you want to know how to make a difference, here's the website. As a driver, your job is to provide safe service for the riding public. You saw the MTAs, if you check all the MTAs buses now and subways, you see Vision Zero. Everywhere you turn is Vision Zero. They are going hard. So that's why you are here. This means driving safely and sharing the road with pedestrians and cyclists. Vision Zero is changing the culture of driving and making this New York City safer for everyone. Drive like your family lives here. Always remember that. Drive like your family lives here. A TLC licensed driver plays an important role in our city. You drive more hours of the day than most other people. You know the streets better than anyone else. It's important that you take the lead in ensuring the safety of our streets. A fatal or serious injury, traffic crash, impacts everyone involved. The person who was hurt or killed, their family, their community, and the driver. These crashes are preventable and depend on your choices. Safety-related reminders TLC came up with. Number one, pause and wait before you turn, especially the left turns. Intersection, you have a frame, that frame by the car, that car frame, is be blinding everybody when you're making a left on the intersection. Look for pedestrians. Turn slowly and expect people in the crosswalk every time. Give pedestrian space. Stop at the stop, not bar in the crosswalk. Slow it down. The speed limit is 25 miles per hour. Residential areas is 15 to 20 between there. Look in all directions. If you're on a one-way street, guys, we got people with skateboards, Tony Hawks. We got all kind of electronic devices. It's coming on the right side, hot. And then even waiting on you, so be careful with that, please. Eyes on the road, look away for 4 seconds at 25 miles per hour is like driving an entire block blindfolded. Okay? Allow plenty of traveling time. And beware of delays. Check your phone. See what's going on with the weather. See traffic, things happen. Remember, the fastest route is sometimes may not be the safest. So give yourself some time. Guys who take in prescriptions, please do not go drive after you take them pills. You are not a superhero. All right, moving along. Most common safety rule violations, they did a survey and they got all the summonses between 2020 and not now, but a couple months back. This is what's going on with not you, not y'all, but TLC drivers. They're speeding. Please don't speed. They're looking at you hard now. Failure to yield to pedestrians. I see it every day. Using a cell phone, you know the 5-finger rule. Violating red lights, okay. I gotta clarify this.
What do you mean by the using the cell phone or testing while driving? What do you mean?
Some guys pick it up like
This thing,
oh, even that.
They call it testing, right?
Some people text.
Text it. No, they made a mistake. What you see?
TX should be.
Oh, so we X.
Oh,
X.
okay, that's
To be
why
texting.
I was like, what do you mean?
If you buy a light, it doesn't that's
All right, so if you buy a light and you see yellow,
yeah.
please cover your brakes. Why you covering the gas? Why are you stepping down on the gas? Not you, but
Not why or you.
something's going on. These guys driving crazy. I see it every day. So I'm seeing the survey too. Please don't do that. I also saw a video making an improper turn. If you know you're not on the right side to turn right on the intersection, and you know you here
Jump here.
and go, and that's supposed to be going straight,
Yeah.
please don't go slow.
So many people do that.
You know accidents I saw in a meeting? The TLC drivers just like they change their mind. I don't know. I'm just trying to think like that. And they change their mind and hit the guy. Please don't do that. That's improper.
They do that. Depends about Uber, brother.
Unless we got
No, I'm just in TLC overall. I'm just covering all the drivers.
Why is that Uber? Because Uber had a call coming from his app. So all of a sudden the call went.
Why the yellow cab drivers come from the old side, like the other side, like
3 lanes. You all the way here and you come all the way. Oh, you do that. You're not driving a helicopter.
They don't give signal out because
All the time.
Just for someone doing like that.
it's easy to kill himself because somebody can bump into him and kill him.
Okay, so those are disobeying the signs. Stop by the stop sign, please.
That's it.
Please, 1, 2, 3. When you stop, call 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then go. Alright, moving along. Cooper's Law. This was created in 2014. This allows the TLC to suspend the TLC license and cab drivers involved in crashes that result in death or critical injury. Be careful, 2014. Alright? If a TLC license is convicted of traffic violation or crime for causing such a crash, the law requires an agency to revoke that person's TLC license.
What's that?
Revoke.
Yeah. Because of what?
Yeah, because if you kill somebody or serious injury, they're coming for you. Alright, so the law was named after a 9-year-old Cooper Stock who was killed by a yellow cab driver who failed to yield. This is one of the several traffic safety measures adopted to advance Mayor de Blasio Vision Zero initiatives. A fatal or serious injury traffic crash impacts everyone involved. The person was killed, hurt, the family, the community, and the driver. These crashes are preventable and depend on the driver's choices. If you want to know more information, check out the DOT traffic rule page. If you don't know what it is, ask me, I'm going to pass it on to y'all. But pedestrians have rights, no matter what.
What's DOT?
Department of Transportation.
Oh, yeah.
So, they have the right to crosswalk. Operators to yield to pedestrians in the crosswalk, which is y'all. Pedestrians shall not cross in front of oncoming vehicles. They're still going to do it.
They do.
So, they still got a right. Vehicle stop for pedestrian, which is y'all, please stop. Restrictions on crossing, be aware. Operators exercise due care, focus, pay attention. Hitchhiking and soliciting prohibited. Talking or selling, soliciting rides, washing, polishing, cleaning, and assisting parking. Open or closed. Those are their rights. We understand so far? Yeah. Moving along. Skip bystander intervention. We're moving on to proper procedures when involved in a collision. A driver who knows or should have known that a collision involving the driver of vehicle resulting in personal injury to another or damage to another property must stop before leaving the scene of the collision. Why is that? And if the other involved party is present, must show his or her chauffeur license, TLC license, and where applicable, rate card or vehicle license to the other party involved in the incident. Give the other involved party or the police his or her name, chauffeur license number, TLC driver's license, and any other vehicle license type identification, as well as the name of the vehicle insurance carrier and the insurance policy number. Those are the steps for those who don't know. Nothing else. And please don't hit and run. Stay on the scene. Right. The TLC will suspend or revoke a driver's license if the driver has too many TLC points. The commission will come backwards 15 months from the date of the most recent conviction for the violation carrying points that is cited in the summons. So you see what they're doing now. If you get a violation today, if you get a violation in a couple months, they add all of that up. They do the maths now. Okay, so be careful. For those who don't know. All right, TLC points. If you have more than 6 and less than 10, it's suspended. If you combine that with your TLC license and your DMV license, you're coming for that for 30 days.
If you have 6 points, you suspend the license?
No. If it's more than 6 and less than 10.
Okay.
Excuse me, sir. What do you mean?
So if you pass 6,
okay,
they're coming for you. Suspension. Huh?
Yeah, less than 10, right? 6.
Yeah, more than 6 and less than 10. That's only on the TLC license.
Fine.
But if it's DMV and TLC and they say the same thing, they coming for you. That's
If
what they do.
you have a 6 and TLC more.
Oh, if your DMV got 6 alone,
Yes.
well, they didn't put it here, so.
Did
they-
he charge you, it's calling the surgical, what's that?
What you say?
They charge you, if you get 6 points, the DMV charge you sales charge,
Yeah, surcharge, right.
but it doesn't affect the TLC
Nah,
until you get 10
because
points.
it's not here. It's not here. They wouldn't have a line, just DMV alone. You understand?
If you get 10 points,
Mhm.
then you get suspended.
Thank you. You understand?
So if you got someone 4 or 5 years ago, it's too fine. Then
Well, if you
can-
have someone for, no, that's too far. They say 15 months, like a year and 3 months.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Page,
Yeah, they have a DMV here.
page 9.
24.
So it's a 1 year or 15 months like that, right?
Yeah, like a year, 3 months. Yeah.
Thank
So
you.
how many points have kills your DMV? There is a license. That means here is less than 6 and more than 10, right?
Yeah.
So how many points we have total in TLC license or DMV?
You know, I'm taking a suspension?
No. Total license.
Total,
yeah.
how much had the
Point,
license?
point.
The total point.
Total
is
point.
like 12, right?
Yeah, 12, yeah.
Point how much?
Or like all together, the cap?
Twelve.
Yeah. 12.
If you get 10, you get suspended.
Yeah. 10 is suspension.
And 6 is, you got 6.
Oh, that means if I lose 10 points, then suspension.
Yeah.
No, then
No, if you-
revocation.
Oh, really?
Suspension.
Oh,
Suspension 6.
So if you pass this right here,
yeah.
The 6,
so you understand, once you more than 6
yes,
and you less than 10, let's clarify this.
yes.
6 to 9. That's it.
Right. 6 to 9.
Yeah.
Sure, and sweet.
That's the
Thank you.
Yeah.
The only DMV charge you sales charge.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
And if you combine this two. You understand? Alright, so alright. All multiple points from a single incident are handled for a driver who has been found guilty of multiple violations arising from a single incident. The commission will consider the driver guilty of a single violation with the highest number of points. That's what they do it, if you don't know. Skip over. Revoke. We already understand the suspension already. Let's move to revoke.
And revoke, yeah.
This means your license is completely taken away, and after this specific time period, you have to reapply to get your license reinstated. But there is no keyword, no guarantee you will get your license back. All right? That's what they're going off. If you don't know, the TLC will revoke for 3 years, and when the driver accumulates 10 or more combined TLC or DMV points in a 50-month period, coming backwards from the most recently committed date. If the points are only DMV, then you can reapply to TLC. So if you mess up your DMV license, the TLC license is fine, you could go back to TLC in a year.
In a year.
In a year.
Yeah.
That's what you don't mess it up.
Okay.
You understand? If you mess it up, it's 3 years.
Yeah.
If you mess it up. Okay? Understand the logic?
So I can ask about the drug test.
Uh-huh.
They test the THC now or not anymore?
If the who?
They test the THC or not anymore?
No. TLC is out of the question now.
Oh,
No more, they're not looking for that now. They're not looking for the, I'm live right now.
100%.
That's so professional. THC. No, they're not looking for that right
No more?
now. No more.
100%?
100%, no more. They're looking for like cocaine, meth, regular stuff.
Yes.
The white stuff, they look at that. They don't look at bush. Oh, no flower. You good to go. Tips for avoiding points and protecting your license. Comply with TLC rules, the ones I show you, traffic laws, understanding your license activities, and follow the licensing rules and requirements. Maintain proper conduct and uphold all laws. Cooperate with the law enforcement, guys, please. Have patience. Comply with Vision Zero safety laws. Understand the penalties. Okay? Right. We cover that. I want to make sure everything comes for y'all. This. Number one, my friend Kim. This is my good friend I do meetings with. She's a commissioner.
Transportation, Kim Royster. Did you know that in New York City, pedestrian injury collisions are more likely to occur at intersections? A large number of these injuries are caused by vehicles making left turns. As per the New York City Department of Transportation, there are 3 reasons left turns are more dangerous. Drivers tend to take left turns at higher speeds than right turns. The driver's view may be obstructed by a vehicle which is a portion of the vehicle and the driver's side window. And left turns are more complex than other driving maneuvers. Here are some driver safety tips for left turns. Slow down as you approach the intersection. Look both ways for pedestrians, bikes, e-mobility devices. You should move your head to see around the A-pillar, to scan the roadways, crosswalk, sidewalk, and don't forget the bike lanes. Proceed cautiously at a slow speed. Please be aware that a driver will be issued a summons or arrested for failing to yield. Thank you, and please drive safely.
All right, that's one. You want to see? What's the next one you want to see here? 1 second.
New York City is the greatest city in the world, and you get to drive it every day. Nobody knows the streets of New York better than a for-hire driver, but it's also one busy place. So you need to be at your best every shift, every day. The choices you make when you drive, how fast you go, where you look when you turn, even whether you're waking up to start the ignition, can mean life or death. On average, vehicles seriously injure or kill New Yorkers every 2 hours. Vision Zero aims to end traffic-related deaths, and you're a vital part of this mission. In this video, you'll see 5 of the most common unsafe driving behaviors that lead to deadly collisions, and get some guidance on how to prevent crashes from happening in the first place. That was a close one.
And that is okay. Crossing between cars.
Driver, stop on it, please. I've got tickets for this yet, and I can't be late.
I can't hold the curtain, but I can get you this exit.
Well, just why not? I've got the safest cab drive in all the world.
Look, I don't speed because it's a leading cause of traffic deaths in New York City.
Then proceed safely.
I'm telling you, I'm not an ambulance. That's the one. Somebody will tell you, step up. I'm going to meet them late.
Like you flying a helicopter.
Aha. Look at that.
Sorry, buddy. My fault. Remember, drivers, take passengers to turn and look behind them before they open that door. And for your own safety, you should write off to open your door. That'll encourage you to turn and look behind you as well. You guys don't grab the phone, so I'm gonna start working on the Jenny and hey, whoa. work here, big time road work. Go on a bike lane.
I can't drive a bike lane. That's dangerous.
There's all cyclists around here.
What do you mean? My wife can keep back in the city all the time. I'd rather take the long way and keep cycling safe.
Chance of a cyclist coming through here, man, it's 100 to 1. Maybe 2. Yeah, go this way. I don't want you driving through the bike lane anyway. Oh, sorry, long day, long day. You know, fatigue really affects your reaction time. Yo! Hey. No, I'm good, but I'm just gonna get some coffee.
If you're ready for bed, you're not ready to drive. Come on. I think it's time for you to take a break. Good call. Come on, get in.
Very situation, common sense.
And that was an important one, folks. But remember, there's going to be some very crucial information coming up that you really want to pay close attention to. I'm sorry, guys. And I'm just walking with this thing. Imagine trying to drive and do this at the same time. Forget about it. Hey, yeah, pick me up, please. Come on.
I can't.
You know you want to.
No, I'm okay.
Don't you want to check Facebook?
No.
Don't you want to check the news?
No.
Don't you want to text your wife? No, please. Oh, keep quiet. I know you can hear me. Wait, no. Come on, please. Oh, please. You always need to keep an eye out for pedestrians and cyclists before you make a turn, particularly a left turn.
That's right. Left turns are especially tricky because your view is obstructed by the frame of the car, which makes it harder to see pedestrians.
You see me? You see me? Right? Now you don't. But now you see me. Now you don't. Yes. No. And remember, folks, when it comes to turning, don't cut corners. Good night, mate.
So I'll bring you to New York.
Adventure. You got any suggestions?
It's actually my job to avoid danger. You'd be surprised what's unsafe.
Try me.
Believe it or not, left turns. In fact, it's 3 times more dangerous than right turns.
I wouldn't have thought that. Tell me more.
First off, park to see pedestrians in the crosswalk. While the turns lead to higher speeds, they require much more mental and physical effort.
In that case, make a right turn. I want to hit that Empire State Building of yours.
Gotcha.
seeing some real unimagined scenarios you'll encounter every day while driving in the greatest city in the world. And it's up to you to put safety first. Safety for yourself and your passengers. Safety for cyclists. And of course, the millions of pedestrians throughout New York City. Help make New York the safest city in the world. Yo, taxi!
Okay, that's all they want to operate. That's one.
How long we have class?
Pardon?
How long we have class for?
How long you have the class for? Until 8? Yeah. Huh? I'm trying to cover everything as possible. If I cover as much. Right, this is how they want you to deal with all the customers from whatever.
Come to TurboTax and don't do your taxes.
Borrows.
Meet with an expert who will do them for you, so you can do non-taxes.
Hi, is this the line for getting a taxi?
Yes.
Hello, yes it is.
Yes.
And I'm the dispatcher. I can help you get a taxi. What is your destination? I'm going to Crown Heights in Brooklyn. This passenger is going to Crown Heights in Brooklyn. No problem. Would you like me to put your luggage in the trunk? Yes, thank you. Be careful. My suitcase is so heavy. I don't have your luggage. How long does this trip take? I think this trip to Brooklyn will take us about half an hour. There's not much traffic this time of day.
How much does this trip cost? This is a yellow taxi, so the taxi meter will calculate the trip from here to Brooklyn. I'm going to start the taxi meter now, and it will stop once we get to your destination. Don't forget your seatbelt.
Is your name Jonah? Did you book a car from the smartphone app? I am Jonah and I booked a car with my smartphone app. I'm heading downtown to Tribeca. Tribeca, no problem. Hey, with a handsome dog. Is that the service anyone got with you? Thanks. Yes, this is my service dog. His name is Riley. He helps me keep balance when I'm anxious and feeling dizzy. And he reminds me to take my medication. He can even bring it to me in an emergency. It's an amazing dog. Hey, Riley, come in. Let's go start with me and Jonah. no, I don't have any cash. Can you take me to the bank?
Don't worry, the payment is already done. The smartphone application. See?
Oh, I see. The app charged the fare of my credit card. And I can leave you a tip on the app for all of your help. Wow, that's convenient. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, sir. Take care.
It's freezing and I want to walk to the subway in this cold. I should hail a taxi. Basic Green Brown taxi! Taxi! Thank you.
Morning, where to?
Good morning. Can you please take me to 234 East Street in the East Village?
Sure, I can take you there. My GPS is showing from Queens, the Midtown Tunnel is the fastest route, but you'll have to pay for a toll for the Midtown Tunnel. Is that okay?
That's okay. I'm fine with paying the toll. But can you please turn up the heat?
No problem. It's freezing. I can turn it up or lower for you.
This is perfect. Thank you.
Here we are, 234 East 5th Street in East Village. That'll be $17.50.
You were right. The Midtown Tunnel was faster. Keep the change. You were a great help today.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Have a nice day.
You too.
Hi, are you from the neighborhood car service space?
Yes, I am from your local car service place. Did you call for the car?
I did. Thanks for coming. I'm going to Long Island City.
Could you repeat that, please?
I'm going to Long Island City, 33 Crescent Street, and I'm kind of in a hurry.
Okay, thank you. I will do my best to get you to Long Island City as soon as possible. Okay?
Hey, can you speed it up? I'm in a rush.
I'm sorry, but I have to obey the law, and I cannot drive faster than the speed limit.
But I'm really in a rush.
Speed limit is 25 miles per hour, 25 to stay alive. It is part of the city's plan called Vision Zero.
Vision Zero. What is that?
Vision Zero is a plan to end all traffic deaths in New York City. I can help us out get to that goal by weighing the speed limit.
25 to stay alive. I get it. So we can lower the number of people that die in a car crash if we drive safely and follow traffic rules, like the speed limit. That is really important for pedestrians walking on the street and for cars in the road. In that case, we're no longer in a rush. Wow, we got here quickly, and we drove safely, and obeyed the speed limit. 25 to live. Thank you for telling me how important Vision Zero is.
You are welcome. We must all do our part to keep our streets safe. Take care.
Bye.
taxi through accessible dispatch?
Yes, I did request an accessible taxi by calling 311.
Okay. My name is Darian. How about I help you get into the back of the vehicle, and then I can take your bag?
Thank you so much, Darian. I'm Ann. It's nice to meet you.
Have you see? Thank you for picking this up. You got here really fast. No problem. There wasn't a lot of traffic today, so it was really fast. How would you like me to get you and your wheelchair into the back of the vehicle?
How would I like you to get me and my wheelchair into the back of the vehicle? If you could just lower the ramp and maybe guide me up the ramp into the car, that could be perfect.
No problem. I will lower the ramp and guide you into the back of the car. How about I take your bag, and then you can sit in the front seat with me, where you'll be more comfortable? Sure. See, what's wrong with you? So where are you headed to today?
We're actually headed uptown into Carmel on the east side, 125th Street and 3rd Avenue. Could you take the FDR Drive?
Headed northeast on the FDR? You got it.
Thanks.
That's how you deal with different customers and passengers. All right, moving along, lesson 7. Time is moving.
So,
You think so?
No.
Hell no. Moving fast. Alright. Disability etiquette and wage securement skills training. This was passed, is an act, was passed in 1990, it's a civil rights law prohibiting discrimination against people with disability in all areas of public life, okay? Including your job, school, transportation, and all public and private places that are open to the general public. They take it very serious. I'm so sorry, page 29. Just like no one can be discriminated on the basis of their race, color of skin, religion, sex, or national origin. The same applies to people with disabilities. Although the ADA does not provide a specific list of disabilities, it does protect anyone with disabilities of physical or mental impairment that limits their ability to perform one or more major life activities. There are an estimated 916,000 people with disabilities living in New York City, representing 11%. Over 1 million use wheelchairs and approximately 7 to 9 million people come in New York City each year that are disabled. People with disabilities and those with limited mobilities have the same right to transportation as everyone else. In 2016, the Mayor's Office for People with Disabilities created Accessible NYC to improve the quality of transportation for New Yorkers with disability. The purpose of this initiative is to empower the disability community by providing a greater number of wheelchair accessible transportation resources that will help them better access all that NYC has to offer. These transportation resources include, number 1, taxis, number 2, for hire FHVs, Access a Ride, subway, buses, iRide NYC. That's the only ones provide disability transportation. Person first language. Imagine that you were talking to someone who has prosthetic hand, but you couldn't really listen to what the person was saying because you were too focused on their hand. Please, guys, don't do that. After some time, that person would feel uncomfortable and would probably not want to talk to you any longer. To avoid this type of situation, you want to focus on the person first. not their disability. The same ideas apply in language. We know it as person first language. You would not want to say the blind person. Instead, one might say the person that is blind or can't see, or be less specific, man in the blue shirt. Always focus your attention on the person instead of their disability. And at the bottom here's a table telling the TLC drivers of words to use and words not to use. For instance, number one, handicap. Can't use that once you're on the clock. Person with disability. Crippled, cannot use that. The man with crutches or cane or assist device. Confined, cannot use that. The person in the power chair or the person who is paralyzed. Bound to a wheelchair, you cannot say that. Wheelchair user. Dumb or deaf. Nope, hard of hearing. Impaired, person with disability, X disability. And the famous word we love to use, retarded, you can't use that. They go comfy. Intellectual disabled. That's what you're supposed to say as a TLC driver. That's all. Table 1 gives a few examples of appropriate language to use when referring to an individual who has disability or is in a wheelchair user, and language to avoid. Please keep in mind, even if you have often used these words in your personal life, some people find them mildly or severely offensive. It is imperative that as a professional driver, AADTC, TLC representative, so much representatives or representatives, you will use appropriate language at all times. Just remember to treat everyone the same. Do not single out people because of their physical or intellectual difference. Doing so can have a demeaning and demoralizing effect on people. Okay? At the bottom, mobility disability. This affects an individual's ability to move around. For example, they need to use a cane, crutch, or wheelchair. In some cases, passengers can operate their own wheelchair. In other cases, someone may need assistance individual by pushing the wheelchair. That's why I show you the video. Here are some tips to help you work more effectively with the people who has disability. Number one, ask if they need assistance with moving the wheelchair. Do not assume. Please. Locate the brakes on the wheelchair. If you do not sure, then ask the passenger. When assisting with a wheelchair on and off the curb, make sure you lean the wheelchair towards you, not away from you. And remember to use your leg muscle. Guys, you gotta do leg days in the gym. You gotta use your leg muscle, okay, not the back. You mess your back up. Okay, moving along. Vision, speech, and hearing disability. In some instances, a passenger disability may be obvious to you. Sometimes the person with a disability will inform you of their conditions, and sometimes not. Here are some tips to help you work more effectively with people with these types of disabilities. When assisting or a blind, visual impaired passenger, it's good practice to ask the passenger if they will be needing assistance rather than assuming that they do. Reach in to grab a hold, their arm could startle the passenger, so it's best to extend your forearm or offer your shoulder for support if they feel necessary. If the passenger has trouble speaking, speak slowly or speak with a stutter. The experience can be more challenging and stressful for that individual. Remember to be patient, guys, by waiting, listening carefully, and focusing on your full attention on the passenger. If necessary, ask the passenger politely to repeat themselves. This may seem frustrating to the passenger, but it's better to be sure to make a mistake. So don't make a mistake. For example, if the driver student understood, instead of confirming what the passenger said, they could end up taking the passenger to an incorrect address. Okay? Be face to face during challenging conversations to help you better understand what they are saying. If the driver is not able to understand the passenger's speech, seeing their facial expression and hand movements will make it easier for the driver to understand. This is also important when communicating with individuals who are deaf or hard of hearing, since the people are often able to read lips. So at the bottom here is, oh, somebody phone ringing?
No, that's not for prayer. Someone who has prayer.
That's not for me.
Oh, well, you gotta take it outside.
It's okay.
But you can't leave it on.
It's not on, it's off, but this work by itself.
Notification comes like.
Oh, the automatic.
Yeah, it's not.
Oh, so we don't vibrate.
Keep it silent.
Oh, silent is still come up?
This is no, yeah.
What? So you hide it from somebody now?
Yeah.
It's a life or death situation, man, with a gun now, and you hide in the corner now. And that come on, what are you gonna do now? You gotta fix that, bro. Alright, so they got 3 people who will need assistance. Cerebral palsy, epilepsy, and Down syndrome. Those are the people who will need help. That's why I show you the video with the black guy was helping the lady in the wheelchair. Those are the 3 types of people. So you can identify them when you see them. Okay, guys? We also got at the bottom here, we got different types of disability people. Number 1, psychosocial. They have a behavioral health condition. They want you to identify and don't call the wrong person the wrong name. So that's why they put it here. So I'm going to break it down really fast. Balance and coordination. They have a problem with standing and walking. Okay? They can't balance. They have to use a cane or whatever. That's what they call those type of people. Paralysis, partial loss of sensation. Temperature sensitivity. Let's say passenger come in the vehicle and you have the AC too high, the heat too high. That's that type of person. They will come for you. Chemical sensitivity. If you have a beautiful color on, it's going to be good. You get all the ladies and stuff. But a passenger comes in, oh, you already know. That's that type of person. Missing limbs, prosthetics. That's hands and foot. Shortness of breath. Respiratory, they're using a tank. Walking around the tank. Alright? Fatigue. That's me. Bones. Limited range. They have a temporary treatment. And they go, sometimes they have it permanent. Okay? So that's the only people that you will see. Alright. What? Yes, yes. Do you have any questions so far, guys? Everybody understand?
If the passenger with such condition and the family member brought her to the car, give you address, give you the address to take in there. Are you supposed to touch to help her go up inside?
If they allow you.
No, but are you not supposed to touch her? Touch you.
Go on, the disabled person or the assistant?
Disabled person.
Yeah.
They brought him, they give you her address to take her home. So
and they coming too? Or they
are not coming.
And they
no, it doesn't have to. I mean, if somebody is sick, is unable to climb because they already brought him, give you address. Are you supposed to help her go up?
Yes, you could. And if they allow you?
No, but I think it doesn't allow you to touch passengers.
Even in that
case,
even in that case, you don't know.
No, I never hear that. You're not supposed to touch.
Yeah.
Unless you're not supposed to just walk up to the passenger and touch them. You have to ask.
Yeah.
You have to be like, yo, can I assist you? Can I help you? I'm about to do this. I'm about to do that. Don't go like.
Oh no, it's crazy.
You know what I'm saying? You be like, what the hell? You make them scared. You know, talk to them, communicate. I want to touch this right here. Let them know. Let them say yes or no. That's it.
Even if she's a beautiful girl.
Yeah, she's a beautiful girl. Please keep your composure.
That's good. You want to keep yourself.
Do not go and do things I will not do, please.
Can I touch you, please?
She was like, what?
You can lose your license if a woman reported that.
Alright, so this is the last video I'm out of here.
Welcome to the Wheelchair Accessible Vehicle Driver Training Series.
After this, anybody need help?
In this video, we will cover everything you need to know to prepare your vehicle, pick up and properly secure passengers, end the trip, and get paid. You will be providing excellent service for the workers and visitors with all types of disabilities. So there's a lot to know to make sure your passengers are safe, comfortable, and happy. Preparing for the trip. Before you pick up passengers, and before you start driving, you'll need to get your vehicle ready for the trip. This video will help you prepare. To get started, make sure to clean your vehicle of extra items so nothing is in the way when you pick up a passenger who uses a wheelchair. By doing this before you go out, you're saving time and money during your shift. Next, locate your seatbelt extenders and rear floor securements so you can get to them easily when helping a passenger. Inspect all of your equipment and make sure that all your belts are in good working order. If you think about it, you wouldn't take your own car out with a flat tire, so don't take your wheelchair accessible vehicle out without working equipment. After checking the belts, place them in a bag you can easily get to. Next, you need to test your front floor securements. But to reach the securements, you need to do a few things first. Use the ramp handle to pull the ramp out to gain access to the rear passenger area. Then, in the back seat, use the car ignition key to release the shoulder belts so they don't get caught when you fold the seats down. Push down headrests and fold all the seats down. Now you're ready to test the front floor securements. Push the front retractor release button on the wall to release the securements. Then, pull out and retract the securements to make sure that they work properly. Make sure to press the wall button when you finish. Next, test the rear floor securements. Slide them into place on the vehicle floor and make sure they can pull out and retract properly. If you are the owner of your vehicle, please note that it is your responsibility to make sure that all equipment is working before starting your shift. If you are not an owner and have any issues, tell your garage or the vehicle owner so that they can fix the equipment or give you another vehicle for your shift. If you feel like your garage or vehicle owner did not fix the problem, send an email to the TLC's Driver Protection Unit at driverprotection@tlc.nyc.gov. If everything works, then you're ready to get out on the road. Picking up a passenger who uses a wheelchair. When picking up a passenger who uses a wheelchair, you have a couple of options. You can take a request from your driver information monitor, or you can also take a street hail. In this video, we will cover what happens when you accept a request from your driver information monitor or a smartphone app. But remember, you're required to take street hail and accessible dispatch trips. Not accepting these trips is a service refusal, just like refusing to pick someone up based on where they live or how they look. When you get to your destination, press Arrive on your monitor. Exit the car and greet the passenger by name to make sure you have the right person. Stop. Now let's try that scenario again, but this time,
Let's say you arrive and don't see the passenger. Here's how you should proceed if your rider is a no-show. First, call your passenger's phone number using the number on your driver information monitor. If there's no response, call your support line using the help call phone number on your driver information monitor. Be sure to wait the required time shown on the screen. But if your passenger doesn't come, you may still get an extra payment for your time, depending on the type of trip. Onboarding, how to open your ramp. We've covered what to do for a no-show passenger. So let's move on to what to do next after greeting and confirming it is your passenger. Next step, open the ramp. It only takes a short amount of time to complete with these simple steps. Step 1, use the car ignition key to release the shoulder belts. Step 2, hold the yellow handle on the trunk bumper to release the tailgate. Step 3, push down the headrests and fold all the seats down. Step 4, hold the lower seat straps and fold the seats forward. Step 5, use the ramp handhold to pull the ramp out. Make sure to lay it flat or stand on the ramp to flatten it. Now you're ready to help your passenger. How to onboard and secure a passenger who uses a wheelchair. Before helping your passenger into the vehicle, be sure to always ask them how they want to be helped. And only touch or push the wheelchair if the passenger requests that you do so. Now stop. When communicating with your passenger, it is very important to use respectful, person-first language that acknowledges the person first and their disability second. You can say, person who uses a wheelchair. Do not say, wheelchair passenger or wheelchair bound. Also, never say, handicapped or crippled. Always speak directly to the passenger and not to their companion or aide. Okay, now that you know the do's and don'ts of communicating with your passenger, let's move on to onboarding. Press the front retractor release button. Then, pull out the front floor securements. Remember that not all wheelchairs are the same. Always secure the hook to the frame and never to the footrest, armrest, or the wheels. It is okay to ask the passenger where to place the securements. Hook the front floor securements to a solid part on the frame of the wheelchair. This keeps the wheelchair and passenger safe and secure. Now that your securements are attached correctly, let's move on. If the passenger asks for help, roll the wheelchair up the ramp. Always stand behind the wheelchair. Once the passenger is safely inside the vehicle, ask the passenger to lock their brakes if the wheelchair has brakes. Some wheelchairs do not have brakes, so make sure you're extra careful when attaching the securements. Press the front retractor release button. Next, hook the rear floor securements to the back frame of the wheelchair. The securements should make a 45-degree angle with the floor. To make sure the wheelchair is secure, ask the passenger to unlock the wheelchair brakes and ask if you can gently push and pull on the wheelchair to make sure the securements are tight. Then ask the passenger to lock the brakes. Remember to tell the passenger what you are doing or let them test the securements themselves. Now that the wheelchair is secure, take the lap belt out of storage and attach it to the rear floor securements. Before attaching the shoulder belt to the lap belt, ask permission before you reach across the passenger. After you ask, connect the shoulder and lap belt. Remember to let the passenger buckle themselves and help if the passenger requests it. It's very important to tell the passenger what you are doing so they know what to expect. Finally, lift and fold the ramp to vertical position until the tailgate latches. Shake the gate slightly to make sure it's locked. Then close the doors. And now you're ready to go. Ask for the destination if you don't already have it, and start the trip. Remember, you should only start the meter once the passenger is safely secured in the vehicle. Now for some key tips. Always say what you're doing to the passenger before you do it. This is an easy way to give great customer service, and it makes a difference. Know your vehicle's equipment, and don't be afraid to ask about the passenger's mobility equipment. Remember, the passenger is the expert with their wheelchair, just as you are the expert with the equipment in the vehicle. Don't rush. Make sure you go through each step so that the passenger is safe and secure. During the trip, be sure to drive safely because the passenger will feel any sharp turns or bumps taken too quickly. Use all 4 floor securements and the lap belt and shoulder belt to make sure the passenger and wheelchair are safe and secure. Complete these steps for every passenger and wheelchair. Now, let's look at how to onboard a passenger who transfers into a vehicle seat. Some people who use wheelchairs may want to sit inside the vehicle, and it is their right to do so. Other passengers may use walkers. If you're picking up a passenger who uses a walker or who would like to transfer from their wheelchair into a vehicle seat, follow these steps. Start by asking if and how the passenger needs help. But be sure not to touch or take the walker or wheelchair without asking. Next, guide the passenger to the back seat and offer your arm to support them while they move to the seat. Remember, some passengers may need help getting into the vehicle, while others can do so on their own. Always ask the passenger how best to help them. Next, ask if the passenger needs you to help them with the seatbelt. Then, ask where they want you to put their wheelchair or walker. And be careful in storing it. Remember, when you are driving a non-wheelchair accessible vehicle, you can still pick up passengers who use wheelchairs. Many passengers can transfer from their wheelchair and into a vehicle seat, so don't refuse passengers using wheelchairs, even if you are driving a non-accessible vehicle. Dropping off a passenger who uses a wheelchair. When you get to your destination, stop your meter. Then, do all the steps you did before to secure the passenger, but in the reverse order. Remember, you should stop the meter when you get to the destination, even if you are not getting the payment until the passenger is safely out of the vehicle. First, hold the yellow handle on the rear bumper. Lower the bumper, then lower the ramp. Disconnect the shoulder and lap belts. And detach the lap belt from the rear floor securement. Ask the passenger to engage the brakes before removing the rear floor securements. If they need help with the brakes, be sure to help them. Next, unhook the rear floor securements and store them in the side compartments. Then, press the front retractor release button to release the front floor securements. Ask the passenger to release the brakes and help them if they need it. Then, carefully guide the passenger down the ramp. One more time, ask the passenger to engage the brakes before removing the front floor securements. If they need help with the brakes, be sure to help them. Ending the trip. Now you're ready to end your trip. After helping the passenger out of the vehicle, position them near the credit card machine. If there's bad weather outside, ask the passenger if they want to pay before leaving the car. Next, ask the passenger how they will pay. If they're paying with a credit card, ask if they need help with payment. It is your responsibility under TLC rules to help passengers pay. Next, ask the passenger if they would like a receipt. Then, ask the passenger if they would like additional assistance. Finally, lift the seats and headrests back to their upright position. Push the ramp back in. Lift the bumper back up. Put your securements and belts in a secure place. Press the front retractor release button so the light goes off. And close the back doors. Don't forget to reconnect the seatbelt in the back seat. Now you're ready to move on to your next trip. You now know how to properly pick up and drop off passengers with disabilities. This process will help you save time and money. As you become...
Okay, anybody need assistance with this?
I'm gonna have a course.
Oh, you gonna do it first? Yeah. Oh, you good. They're gonna teach you that. All right, I'm gonna call the name, sign, and you can leave. Okay? Nagi.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, that's a nice thing. Yeah. You can use your pen. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Bring the vote for me. Appreciate y'all. You can sign it. Yeah, is the second. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Thank you.
Drive safe, all right?
How are you gonna do that? Should I wait that there?
Oh no, you gotta call tomorrow. You gotta call the girls tomorrow. Call the girls tomorrow, and you can make a see if they have any openings to do that course. Because they did one today. So you gotta find out when they have more openings. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you. All right. My name is Travis. We also got a review. You can check the review out and put my name down. Put anything you want to put for me. Okay. Call in the morning tomorrow, like 9 o'clock tomorrow. Yes, this place. And you will get the front desk. Tell them you want to do the wait.
Okay.
That's it.
How about the, you want to apply for like grant from the TLC?
That's a good question. 1 second. Let me make everybody sign and we'll do that. All right. Godson.
Yeah.
Touch shot.
Who is
Rival. Yeah. So use right here. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Drive safe. Nice meeting you. Thank you so much. All right. Hopefully y'all pick the same school. All right. So you right here is this right here.
Nearby my home, so
Huh?
I have to do it next time I come here. I said it's nearby my home.
Oh, so you good. That's nice.
Oh, you live around.
So that's good. Check the reviews. You can put my name down. Say I'm not a nice teacher.
Nobody.
Good. Udin Faisal and Islam MD. Yes.
Who's Jose?
Islam MD is on the line right here. next.
Well, who is Jose?
Who's who?
Jose.
Jose?
When I signed up on the phone, the guy told me if I come my house of Jose.
Jose?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's one of the instructors that do the course. Oh, I call your name. Sorry. So you right here? Make sure that's your name, okay? Good. Thank you so much. Thank you. Next person is Mohammed. Oh, we got like a couple more. All right, so Zahol. No, sorry, Abdul Ghani. Oh, nice. So, oh yeah, you have good for us, right? Yeah, I gotta call TLC when I'm done and make sure all the information is good. Upload it. I'm doing the uploading stuff, but every 48 hours though. You understand the procedures? It's 48 hours. TLC gotta review it, and then they send it to me.
40 hours. 40 hours.
Oh, thank you so much, sir.
Thank you.
Appreciate you. I reach up to say.
Okay.
All right, you good? You okay? You good?
Yeah. Thank you.
All right, cool.
This is my case number, right?
Make sure. Check your license. Make sure. All right. Next person, Hashim, and P-drop. P-drop. Matita. No Matita here? What? All right. So you come to every class. Make sure your license is good and number and everything, and name is spelled correct. All right. Make sure the name is good. Oh, that's right. Okay, we good. Why do you need to take a picture of that?
Because this is a number.
It's spelled wrong?
No.
What happened? You know why you take a picture? Oh, it's good. Alright, so let me get with you right here. So you good, right? Alright, cool. Alright, no problem. Anytime, man. And thanks for coming.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Okay.
I appreciate you too for coming.
Okay, we're done, right?
Make sure community review. Yeah, you go home now. Go watch cricket. You still here?
You want to watch more?
Thank you for your time. That's so nice.
Anytime, man. I got you. Alright? Drive safe.
Thank you.
Let me call my boss. You talk to my boss. Tell him everything you want to tell him right now. He will give you all the answers. This is the man that put the answers right here. Yeah, I got you. But I give him a. Hey, good night, sir. Quick question. I got a driver here. He got a couple questions. I'm not too sure. I don't want to give the wrong answers. Can you clarify it again, real fast? All right. 1 second. His name is Mr. Riyad. Could play speaker. You can do anything you want if you want.
Hey, Mr. Riyad, how are you?
Put on the back.
My name is Yaya Abdullah. I have a question. I just got I bought a new car, a 2023 Toyota Sienna, and I bought a road check equipment, and it cost me 15,000. And one of my friends, he said that I can apply for the TOC, and he can give me like 10,000 or something like that.
They can give you 14,000 to have a vehicle. You have up to 5 VIN numbers that you can use to have a wheelchair access vehicle per driver. So each driver can have up to 5 VIN numbers, which is 5 vehicles, have up at $14,000 each.
Oh, so one vehicle is not enough?
Your one vehicle, well, it's not promoted with the wheelchair vehicle because it is very short on wheelchair access vehicles. And they're actually giving drivers, each driver have the opportunity to have up at least 5 vehicles.
I'm sorry, do you speak Arabic? Because your name is Arabic. Oh, okay. Sorry. So you're saying I cannot take a grant because I only have one vehicle, right? So I understand that because I only have one vehicle, I'm not able to get the grant, right?
No, you can't get the grant, but the grant's purpose was for you to hack up the vehicle. If your vehicle is already hacked up already, then you can hack up another vehicle. You understand?
What do you mean by hack up? Like, don't do the equipment?
Like, okay, so let's say you want a regular Toyota Sienna.
Okay.
Or Chrysler Town Country, and they did not have wheelchair access to that. Like a basic cheap one, then this is will give you the $14,000 to convert that into a wheelchair accessible vehicle.
Oh, so I should apply before I do it, right?
Yes, you can apply. So if you have a wheelchair access vehicle now,
yes,
that's already hacked already. They're not going to give you 40,000 to do that again because it's already hacked up already. It's already has the wheelchair wrap already, correct?
Yeah.
So you have access still to 5 vehicles. 5 vehicles. They can give you up to 5 vehicles. So you can get up to 5 times $40,000 per vehicle to convert it to a wheelchair accessible vehicle.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna have a pattern.
Yeah, that's if you want to business and so on. You know, some majority of business like it and so forth. Yeah.
So, okay, because I only have one.
Yeah, so because you have one, already, they're not going to give you $14,000 for nothing. You know?
Yeah.
That $14,000 has to go on a paper, which is a vehicle. Everybody's a vehicle. You understand the process? Am I making myself clear? I don't have to make.
No, yeah, I understand that. Okay.
Do you have any questions?
No, no.
Okay, thank you so much. I want to leave.
Yes, you're welcome.
Yes, sir. Thanks a lot. I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. I'll talk to you.
All right. Talk to you later. All right. You too. So everything is good? You understand the logic of the stuff? Yeah. All right. So be safe out here. We clean up now.
You want to hear anymore?
That's what you want. I'm the only one here. I got a lot of everything.
So I have to call this, right?
Call tomorrow. They open 8:39.
Is it this one?
Yeah, perfect.
I'm sorry, what's the name of the course again?
Oh, Wave, WAV.